let's watch the rest of Union Cross. I'm going to do voices as best I can. But yeah, we're going to... Oh, yeah, we have the shout out. So we're watching Damo's video. Damo is amazing. Damo also streams. Again, there is like a... Let's have some music on when we do this. Union Cross is a game that is no longer playable. So if you didn't play it, you missed out. There's a bunch of videos all over the place. There's a bunch of really unimportant things in the game because it was a gacha game. So they had a lot of like, they released like, here's just like, I think it was like 10, 25, something like that, like a chunk of like missions. And a lot of them were just like, do the thing. Great, you did it. Now do the thing part 2. And it was like that. And then you'd kind of have like, here's Disney lore for a little bit that you already kind of know. And then they're like, oh, here's the actual lore. Here you go. Good luck. You have to wait a while now. So it was like very PC, very piecemealy. But Damo's video here is like every important cutscene, it says in the best order too, of Union Cross and back cover, which we watched back cover the last time we did this. So we're about halfway through the video, as you can see. But yeah, Union Cross is like one of the first things in the timeline of Kingdom Hearts, and it is stupidly important for Kingdom Hearts lore, especially I think going forward. There's a lot of implications of things. But yeah, feel free to go follow Damo on Twitch if you want to watch stream stuff, or subscribe, or both. On YouTube, he's got a lot of good Kingdom Hearts things, but this is like the definitive way to experience Union Cross at this point. Yeah, stupidly. It's importantly stupid, that too. But anyway, let's start, and let me know how volume is. It's gonna be weird because there's the AC's on, so there's gonna be that. But let's just go. I'm gonna be pausing a lot as much as I can. I just want to make sure volume's okay when we have sound. Okay, it looks pretty quiet. We want there, I think. I don't remember any of the voices we gave, so we'll do it. Here comes Dennis! F-mer. Long time no see! I know I haven't had a chance to talk much lately, but I've been swamped. I've heard that you've been doing really well with your missions, though. Gah. You must be busy, too! Wait. Is that what they sounded like? Yeah, that's what we gave Chirithy. And now if you've watched Kingdom Hearts 3, you've met Chirithy. You met a Chirithy. And if you've forgotten, so at this point we've met a Chirithy in Kingdom Hearts when Sora dies, or in Kingdom Hearts 3. But we found out at the end in the credits that is likely Ventus's Chirithy, because we learned Ventus is from this time. Mr. Union Leader. Gah. Things are a little hectic. How's Scald? Good. She's a great help. Gah. What do you want to talk about today? Yeah, Daybreak Town's good. Someone wants to meet you. You know the Union leaders, right? Gah. Again, we're gonna guh so much because this little nerd doesn't know how to talk, and except for in key cutscenes. And guh is stuck in my head forever because of Ian. Laurium. So we learned Laurium and Elrena exist in this time, who are Marluxia and Larxine's somebodies. And they're pretty chill. I'm Laurium. It's nice to meet you. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Is that all right? I think they're looking for his sister, which is Strelitzia. Hee hee. So you don't know either, huh? But I did clear up one thing. That's true. Gah? Hold on. I'm trying to balance a lot of things right now. Spread the gah. I'll have to excuse myself. There's someplace I need to be. Do you have to go too? No, I thought we could spend the day together if you don't have anything else planned. Gah! Play a character. It was nice meeting you. This may not make much sense to you, but please, keep my sister in your heart, okay? Gah! Thank you. I have a question. Ignore spoilers. When the hell is Union Cross? So this pretty much at this point in our playthrough of Kingdom Hearts things. So I've experienced every piece of Kingdom Hearts anything that's existed now that's canon. We don't talk about VCast. So nothing spoilers. And with up to what we've played, the only things that would be spoilers are the end of this and like Dark Road, I want to say. So if you're good to ask questions or talk about things, and even if it's a spoiler, I don't care. I was trying to like keep it sort of like we all learn together if you're new to the series or learning with us, but I don't really care. But yeah, Union Cross is set. I think it goes Kingdom Hearts Key, which is like, or kind of when back cover is, so like when the Union leaders were a thing, and then Union Cross is after that, which is we learn some stuff about it being a simulation. And yeah, it's a long time ago. There's a lot of data stuff and time travel that we'll get into to explain kind of, well, very, very like time travel for how like Marluxia, Larxene, Ventus, I think mostly those three are like around in different times. Hyper Kirby, welcome in. Yeah, I really hope. I mean, we have the PlayStation thing, maybe. There, like, it feels like with Square Enix and Disney both on the PlayStation thing next week, there might be something Kingdom Hearts. It could be more Kingdom Hearts 4 or anything because we've only got one trailer a year ago. It could be more Missing Link stuff. It could be something about this. Who knows? But yeah, how old are they? I think it's a different question than how old Ansem is, but similar in a way. Because age and time travel make it confusing. And being data, kind of. You're good. So if you haven't, this particular video, this is the KHUx and back cover, all important cutscenes, best order, full movie, complete story, watch after D to D. Again, this is Damo's video. If you want to watch it, like the full thing, if you want to show Hori this, like this is the way to experience this story. I'm just reading it out loud with you guys and talking about lore as we go. Gah, gah, gah. What should we do today? He has a voice sometimes. Let's see. Gah. Okay, we did watch these parts already. Hey there. Cause yeah, I think we watched to like the middle of this section. There was like another like turn back now. So we got Marluxia's somebody and Larxene's somebody with her little hair thing. Yeah, they're currently working. Part of it's out, I think. There's a fan dub, and part of me's like, I wish I got in on that. But because it's only in pieces, and I like doing voices anyway, we're just doing it together. Yeah, her little baby owl hairs. Hi, thank you for coming. No problem. Thanks for your help. He sounds like this. I've managed to uncover some things since. That's wonderful. We actually found something too. Oh? Did we give her... No, let's give her Valley Girl for Caleb. And also because... What's the matter? Yeah. I mean, the way it's been unexisted for a bit, they could be putting it on something not mobile. It is hard because like Kingdom Hearts was on everything and then they made it very accessible on like all together in one place and then they released mobile games. After you left, we took a look inside. Yeah, we're gonna give her that voice. I don't remember what we did last time. This place gives me the creeps. Me too. Anybody there? So yeah, we got to the point where we learned about capital D darkness. Should we head back? I think we should. Yeah, everyone's fit's good. A ghost! Everyone's style is, well, some of them are good. So we learned that Strelitzia fucking died. Wait. Strelitzia might be the first person ever to die. Strelitzia! And then everyone died. What was that? Did we watch her die before or not yet? The dead. Wait. Strelitzia. Strelitzia. Also, the people that didn't know who Strelitzia was watching the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. Strelitzia. Spoilers. We came back a few times, but we never saw her again. Also, haha, I remember something. Something Strelitzia's Tirothy mentioned the last time we talked. I don't know, that making a Switch exclusive is harder than mobile because less people have a Switch than a phone that can handle the game, I think, which is rough. No matter what, it's not in a good spot unless they release it on multiple things. You did see her died? I can't remember if that, like, actually her dying was before or after, because I think we're almost, I think in this dip in here is where we stopped, but I wanted to go back a little bit. But anyway. She doesn't even know their name. Nope. Why does she want to invite them to join the Dandelions? Well, I can't really say much, but she wants to save them from the world that's going to... Huh? What? That's us. So again, this is I think Strelitzia's Tirothy talking to Elrena's, but they're saying that Strelitzia is trying to get us, the player character, to join the Dandelions to save us because she's been stalking us. Is it? I know someone else is talking about being on PC, but I don't remember that being confirmed. I know it was like that it was a Pokemon Go type game where you have to go outside, but they made it because I think Nomura said because he's lazy and doesn't like to walk, that they made it so you don't have to actually go walk. Sorry, I need to go. What? Tirothy talked about a war. Are you sure? Yes. Master Ava spoke about a war in her speech, but it never happened. That was strange. Strelitzia was certain the Keyblade War was going to become a reality. But how could she have known? No, I as a lazy person, I appreciate that as well. So like, yeah, it's such a good move, honestly, for everyone. Because if you want to play the game and you have to like go, and you can't progress without like walking, that's even less accessible because like not everyone can. And like not only is it on, you know, just mobile, but then you can't like progress things if you can't move, and that sucks. So I'm glad that they made that an option. What did Brain sound like? I think, okay. Let's give him this. Your sister was hesitant to become a dandelion, and yet, not only did she join them, she wanted desperately for this someone to join too. Puzzling, isn't it? Heh. Gah. It's just phones? Perhaps Brain might know something. Gah. Look at our little baby Ventus. Also Scold, who we think is Subject X that we haven't even read the lore on yet. I probably should have read all the reports. Spit it out, Ven. Oh, sorry. It's just you haven't put down that book. I was just wondering what you were doing reading. What you're doing reading about. I knew Ephemera was curious, but Brain, you take the cake. I think we gave her that voice. She has those vibes. I have a plan. Huh? Small boy. What kind of plan? He is very small. We're still headed for inevitable destruction. What? And I'm gonna change that. We're gonna make it evitable. Look at his little hat. This world's on a path headed for destruction. Overwriting people's memories of Keyblade War didn't change that, so I came up with a plan. I'm going to become a virus and overwrite the program that is this world's future. Let me stop right there. I'm going to kick Brain's ass. He's going to become a virus. And he says that in a way that you could take it as some ways. But Union Cross, I think we have learned at this point. If not, it's spoilers for later, but I don't really care talking about it. We learned that everything in this place is a simulation to save them from the Keyblade War. Like, basically, the Keyblade War happened and they, like, backed everyone up, I think is what it was. We'll get more into that later. But, like, I think he's becoming a literal virus. And I think brain is like a computer or something. I mean, anyway, I'm gonna become the Joker. Blah 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 blah. Gah. Blah blah. Gah. I haven't had that much fun in a long time. Thanks, player character. Gah. It's good to take a break every now and then. Gah. I hope we see you again soon. Of course. The library Wait. Oh man, that's a good one. I need to watch Doctor Who again. Scold, what do you think about Brain's plan? He's called Brain for a reason. He's stupid. He knows a lot more about this than any of us. I just don't understand why the dandelions needed to be saved from the Keyblade War if we were doomed from the beginning. I don't get it either. Should we talk to Ephemer and see what he thinks? I think we should. Where's everyone anyway? Huh? The battle music. What's that? Sorry, Master Rava? Their new recruits make all dandelions and time comes teach something. Why is one circled? Jackpot! Wielder gets the free copybook. Book? I forgot that's Masters. Great, don't you think? And oh, it's also need to shape world into supposed be. Congratulations! What's going on? What is this? Is Brain still here? Yes, he was headed to the control room. I'll go get him. When are we watching Doctor Who? Whenever we can. That show is great, and it's hard to make time for it, but I'm gonna binge it when you're here. I did. Potentially. Oh shit. So it's already begun. You know what's happening? A lot. Gah! Gah gah gah! Gah! Well, I should be heading back. Gah! Huh? Tactics? Art styles? What is that? It's very like early Disney promotion stuff. I remember seeing some art of it and being like, oh, that reminds me of Eden Cross. Let's go and find out. Gah. It's funny that this game has this art style because it gets really heavy. What's going on? Hey, they're bug blocks, but with wings. Bug blocks, remember those from Coded? Have they made their way inside? They put bugs in him. Ooh, interesting, okay. Ooh, a typewriter. Oh, also the tower they're in, the clock tower. Again, at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3 in Scala Ed Kylum, there's a part where you fight Master Xehanort underwater, and you can see that the tower is upside down, hanging from the bottom, because like Scala is floating or just hovering in the water, and the clock tower is like upside down, broken underwater. And then we saw a little bit of lore in the DLC of like that it looks like Daybreak Town fucking got exploded and like flipped and became Scala, which we'll see a little bit more. They put bug in him. Basically Kingdom Hearts? Interesting. I like that. I didn't read what he said. That's fine. He probably said, whoa! Brain! I keep wanting to say Brian. Brian, where are you? Bug. They put bugs in him. What? The gargles. I only ever quote they put bugs in him, but I always hear Captain Abby and KH Guys always do the what? Mickey's response, and I can't not hear it. Hey, you know player character isn't allowed in here. Fuck the rules. I mean, this is an emergency. Besides, I trust player character. Gah. Let's a go. Wahoo. But yeah, the story in this game gets wild, and it's really hard to keep up with. especially the way that it was released. So we're trying our best, and also because we watched... I need to put all the Kingdom Hearts journey on YouTube so you guys can... Ephmer, thank goodness! That Keyblade. I didn't expect to see you here, Ven. I got his voice wrong. Well, we were sitting around and talking, and suddenly Master Ava appeared. Or something that looked like an awful lot like her, and... Fucking God. This is my friend. Oh, it's nice to meet you, friend. And then what? Oh, right, and I thought Brain might know something, so I came looking for him. He's in the control room? Yup. Not you. Go? Oh yeah, these guys. The Darklings are so cute, and also they're terrifying, and I love them, and there's one on the case of KH3. Never forget that. Game is legally not... No, that is Ventus. That is Ventus. That is baby Ventus. We learned that he... So, in Birth by Sleep, all that we we know of his timeline that Xehanort found him and fucked him up and extracted the darkness from him, which was Vanitas, and then fucked him up further. So as we're learning in lore stuff, it feels potentially that darkness in him was capital D darkness from this time. But yeah, so this is Ven, or, well, it's still Ven. Like, this is still Ventus. But I think it is a data backup of him, I think is how it works. We'll get into that, and we'll try to, that's the part I don't remember, is like, this is data as we're finding out, but I forget how people work. And stole his shirt for some reason. That is true. And left him as a little bundle of a boy. Yeah, so this was Union Cross. This was a prequel to everything besides, like, back covers a video you can watch on the collection that takes place before this. That is, like, the Union leaders fighting and stuff. And then the Keyblade War happens, and everyone fucking dies, kind of. Union Cross takes place after that, but kind of before that because data shenanigans. Everyone's kind of like... We know that the Keyblade War is supposed to have happened, but it hasn't yet. And we know that there's data and Brain wants to become a virus and all that. But yeah, it's complicated. No, yeah, Birth by Sleep was the earliest thing until this. Yeah, Age of Fairy Tales, yeah. They're all around us! Bye! Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. God. What's happening? We don't know what's waiting for us in there. I hope Brain's okay. Let's find out. Wait a minute, player character's not allowed in there. It's fine. We keep being told we're not allowed to go in there. Suspicious. Wait, no, there's data related things I forgot about. Brian! Also the Mickey emblem. If Mervin. I'm gonna just call him Brian sometimes. And you are? This is player character, the friend I mentioned before. Brian, what's going on here? Some strange things. I'm getting the voices wrong. I've managed to stop the infestation for now. Look at my hat. Let me explain what's going on as simply as I can. Uh-oh, he's gonna try. Before the Keyblade War, in the world we called Daybreak Town, we were able to visit worlds from the future via the Book of Prophecies. It was like a pop-up book of sorts. Oh yeah, that stuff. It projected the future of worlds that currently existed. Whoop, whoop. His little hands. Technically, you didn't have to rely on the book to get to these worlds, since they were all connected to Daybreak Town. By land. you could have visited them for prisoner visits or what? We could have gone all those places? Well, it wouldn't have been that easy. The world is a big place after all. Now, after the Keyblade War, the worlds all broke apart from each other. They were no longer connected. It was written in the Book of Prophecy, in the book that it would happen. So all the worlds have been recreated as data. Fuck. What key is it to go back quickly instead of scanning? Do you guys remember the shortcuts? Who's lurking? Satria, welcome in and bye. Good luck. Arrow? Another, he's got so many books in his hat. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I couldn't remember. I never used that. Been recreated as data in preparation to ensure that even without the book, the worlds and their futures would still be accessible through a virtual setting. With me so far? This is the part that's important and confusing. Yes! Much like before the war, the Dandelions have continued to visit these worlds by way of virtual Daybreak Town. From the real Daybreak Town, we make our way to the virtual one, and from there, the world of our choice. With me? So what he's saying is there's real Daybreak Town, they go to virtual Daybreak Town to then go to all the virtual worlds of the future, I think. New hotkey. Yeah, I don't have a reason to scroll forward and back, so I don't. Usually I don't watch a video this long. Well, that's a lie. Anyway, I think so. Please keep going. Question. Is the Daybreak Town we're in right now real or virtual? It would make the most sense for this to be the real world. Huh? Right? Am I right? But there are things happening here that shouldn't be happening here. So we're in the virtual world? Shit, dude. I wish it were that clear. Like Efmer said, this should be the real world. And yet those glitches are obviously a phenomenon that belongs to the virtual one. Then what's going on? Remember at the beginning, I explained that the world is like a portal connecting to the future of worlds that already exist? That was the case until now. Somehow it's connected to a place that doesn't exist in this world or time. What? How? Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know if this is all part of the plan or what. All I know is that we know practically nothing about this location. I see. I also know that the glitches started appearing once we connected to this place. It's impossible to completely sever the connection, but I did manage to stabilize it. We'll have to poke around to get some answers. You want us to go there? It's the best way to find out what's going on. All right, I'm in. What? I thought you might say that, and while I appreciate the gesture, the leader should stay in case something happens. I think we should send a dandelion. I implore you to reconsider. Ooh, Udon knows more hotkeys. Remembers they're taking the hottest. Well, anyway, a sandwich alone to you. MK, welcome in as well. He's done his oh god. Theoretic. I can't read that. Theater. Theoretic. I tried. I can't read. Anyway. After all, it's just like any other mission. Whoop. Guh? What's reading? I'm trying my best. But that's too dangerous. What do you think? Guh. Player character. It'll be fine. All you need to do is secure the route, and I should be able to stabilize it so we can come and go as we please from this end. That way the others will be able to join you later. I should go too. Gah. But player character. Gah. Fine. Better two heads than one anyway. Gah. Friendship is beautiful. Or something. Just remember, come back immediately if you sense any danger. It's still unstable. Hurry! Friendship! So, this world reveal was cool. This sure doesn't look like the others. Maybe we're already there. Yeah, where'd they come from? We need to get past them. Oh, got past him. We only get to see some fights in this video. Not you. Gah! Get ready! Oh, we get to watch part of a fight. Give me a chance to drink some... Oh, never mind. Meatwad, stand back! He's going inside the hole! The glowing butthole. Let's chase after it! Through the glowing butthole! Dun. This must be it! Guys fucking ready? White. Game Central Station. Wreck-It Ralph. It's all of the other like worlds in this game are in other Kingdom Hearts games. This one is not, which is why they're talking about it being an anomaly thing. There is no Wreck-It Ralph world in any other Kingdom Hearts game. Ralph is in 3, and we definitely used him to cheese, but we need Gopher Chucks. No, there's no rhythm in this. Melody of Memory is the rhythm game. This is the mobile game where it's like a gacha style. You like get, you're like, I think they're like medals, and you like flick them and they do their special. You just do attacks and stuff. There's no rhythm in this one, but like the style looks pretty close. Yeah, Wreck-It Ralph. It's cool. I hate it, and also it's cool.
I think so. I wonder where all those entrances lead. Look, over there!
Oh, yeah, you're good. Felix Jr. Wait, not so fast. Or,
Not so fast!
Hero's Duty.
And over there!
We need to find out what's causing the glitches and why the Darklings are here. Let's split up. Break it, Brian, there it is. Player character, can I count on you to investigate the glitches? Gah. But yeah, this game came out, well, I guess it came out after earlier Theat Rhythms, but those games, like, the style's similar, but this one, I think, in particular, kind of both of them, are very reminiscent of, like, an early promotional style of Disney stuff. Like, maybe, like, at the theme parks, even. We learned about it in a college class once, and I was like, that looks familiar. Break it, Brian. Wreck-It Ralph doesn't exist in this game? That'd be cool if Sonic was in this. Gwanimate? Gwanimate. Nice land. Oh, can you imagine? Yeah, I read it. Also, the Keyblade here is pretty cool. Nice land, idiot.
Yeah, we lost them.
Sorry, nice land, idiot. There we go.
We need to find them and stop whatever they're planning to do in this world.
God. That scream. Oh, shit. It's Seth Rogen. It's not, but it is. The music. Oh! The cuts in this one. They're giving us the bare minimum story we need. Oh yeah, it's John C. Reilly. I'm calling it Seth Rogen because a lot of reasons. No, I know. Don't worry, I know.
I don't think it's a coincidence that you went into Heartless while you were chasing Ralph. He must be connected to the darkness somehow.
Doth thee protest me? You're angry that it is him? Brick blanket. You know, if you need pressure to sleep. Maybe? We did it. We learned a lore. Yeah, the Keyblade is Ralph's fist punching through some sweets. Ralphothy, what are you doing? God. Do I have to? I don't want to do a Ralph voice. We'll just see about that, Flumble. I don't remember. Quarter alert, this is not a drill. There were quarters spotted on the floor. Oh wait, no, that's actually someone's putting a quarter in the machine.
This doesn't look anything like where we were before. It's like a whole other world.
Gah. It kind of is StarCraft, yeah. Hero's duty, I think. Music here, though. Cybug Sector. Wreck-It Ralph probably would have been a cool world in a different Kingdom Hearts also, if you could actually explore. Because you could have, especially in 3 where you had like your bigger areas. Don't let your guard down! The bigger areas, so you could have had a civilian. You could have had the like sections where like you go here. Oh, we died. Shit. You could have had like go here for a thing. Beak it up. Go sweet land for another thing. Nice land for another thing. I've been trying to put Toy Story in the first.
That's what I thought. I wonder what's in there.
God. The way that this is cut, there's just a lot. Whoa! We're getting only what we need, and I appreciate it. A true hero. That man is dead. Egg.
Oh shit, this place is eggs.
The Cybug is cute.
There he is. Bye-bye. And there he goes.
This is hard to keep up with because there's so much talking and not much time to exist, but I'm so calm right now.
Oh, I think we might be in trouble.
Yeah! Player character, you alright? Gah!
Jeffrey, what are you doing here?
You love the bugs? I was chasing that. I'm gonna change their voice, I think. Yeah, the bugs are cute little guys. And it led me to you. Gah! Are you with me? Gah.
Well, sure, I'm glad that you're here. Good luck, you two.
Let's do this. Mommy's home.
Not you.
You said that before, but what do you mean? Well, Dark Cybug.
Not.
Did they fuse together? Darkness taking over bugs. They put darkness in the bugs. This isn't good. It looks like that monster somehow absorbed the Darkling into itself. We need to defeat it before it's too late. Are you ready? Gah. The bug's still on his face.
Shouldn't like any shy bug I've seen before.
Bugs in my darkness?
You're a civilian who ran past me before. And you look like you can handle yourself. Hope you're ready to prove it.
That's the voice I'm giving her.
No problem, this is just like our missions back home. That's what I'd like to hear. Now listen up, our mission is destroy that abomination. Kick its ass, dudes.
Do the fight. Luke's there, huh? Oh, I almost had time to drink.
And that's how it's done. As for the rest, once the bacon's up, we'll have no time. More importantly, we got a cybug and a soldier in my head. That are Mia.
That wasn't a soldier, ma'am. That was Ralph. He disappeared with that monster.
That's his voice now. Sometimes whatever just comes out, gah, 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 is my voice.
I see. Think there might be a link between the bad guy Ralph and the glitches? Player character, you keep looking at the glitches? I'll head back and inform the others about the Darklings. Gah.
Gah.
Well, I'm tasking you with this because I trust you and also your model's clearer than mine. I don't know, you'll be fine on your own. Gah! Besides, even when we're apart, our hearts will always be connected. Don't forget that, dude. Gah. Gah. See you later, nerd.
Gah.
Candy World.
God, Penelope's just gonna have the same thing. Yeah. It's not, but it was used there.
Cybugs are like a virus. They don't know they're in a game. All they know is eat, kill, multiply. Without a bacon to stop them, we'll super records. To us, arcade's nothing but a smoking husk of forgotten dreams.
Sorry.
Gah. See you later, nerd.
Yeah, cold one with the bugs.
Sugar Rush.
There they go. Those cyborgs pose a threat to the world, just like the Heartless. Maybe they're a kind of darkness, too.
Gah.
But let's worry about that later. For now, we need to find Ralph since he might be causing our world's glitches.
Gah.
That ship's fucked, dude. This looks familiar.
Sugar Rush. Jelly Roll.
I'm just thinking of Clay Fighter now.
Candy Kingdom.
Oh. Oh shit, she glitching. 340 coffee? Oh yeah. Cracking up a warm one with the us. Penelope Bon Fleet!
Yippee, I'm in the race.
Oh yeah, we get to see more of this stuff. We don't see everything, but we see what we need.
Hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo-hoo.
Oh. Ew. Tasty. Sorry, I mean. She's cheating. I love the... So, Union Cross had a lot of unique Heartless. Some original ones, but some reskins that were cool, like the Candy Soldier guys. Or the Candy Lancers. Like, I kind of wish there was... Well, the art style isn't my favorite. I wish there was an art book.
Why not see around Penelope in the race? Is it because he's a bitch? How are we able to command those Heartless? Looks like Ralph isn't the only one we need to investigate.
How's the like listening volume been? Good or too loud? One of those.
Let's take a Ralph for now and see if we can get any answers.
I already forgot what voice I gave him. Thank you. Fine. Excellent. Oh no. I don't know why they're sad. I forgot. What? What did you say?
Stop it!
Oh, it's a sad song. One moment. I'm gonna check something real quick. I'm going to do this just in case I've made a mistake. It's over here, I think. There is a package that will be here shortly. Allegedly. So I'm just checking something. Okay. There we go. From 0 minutes ago. I'm gonna have this I'm gonna have this up so I can see. Can we hear some of the boy screaming when you're back? What does that mean? Can we hear some of the boy screaming? Bear? If I go get the package, we will hear him scream, don't worry. Oh, the instrument boy, gotcha. Oh, you know, I didn't play that when we beat Yuzora, you're right. You're right. There you go. I still haven't made it redeem. This week I meant to, but life happened, so I didn't. So I think I need to make polls and also make that be a redeem so you guys can just do it whenever. You're welcome. I'm gonna punch it. Is there... Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Bugs!
Oh!
The candy bugs are cool. Rainbow. Finish! Yeah. I like all of them there. Sir.
Winter Pop.
Oh, the bugs won. Oh, the candy corn on that one's legs. I have a lot of time to drink things until I remember that. GG bugs. Race again, bugs. I'm gonna punch it. That's what he says, right? I'm gonna fuck it up. I think he says that. Oh yeah, bug him. You infiltrated the game from the outside, didn't you? That makes you a virus too. If you join forces, we could rule this world together. I feel like I can. That's a pretty close voice. Oh yeah, the Final Fantasy Pixel one. Sometimes you could actually fight Kefka as a boss in this, and then a Chain of Memory Ansem down there. Chain of Memories, the original, and Sora. This game did get me good in wanting to collect everything as a problem. Oh yeah, the numbers are fucking huge. 1 damage. Yeah, you do, like, it doesn't make sense why it's so high, because it's so much. Think you're doing the shouty outy? Yeah, they're good at the game. So I forget where the point is that I'd stop playing, because I definitely did this. Yeah, I think this one really needs one. Like, Days would be amazing, because I would love that, but Days has, like, some way to experience it, even if it's just a video. Well, if you have a DS, you can still play it, but, like, Union Cross, you cannot play. There's no official way to experience this game anymore. And it's stupidly important, so they'd, like, have to be doing something. Oh, they killed him. Yeah. Well, just in anything. Like, I hope if they do it, they keep it consistent with, like, how they're doing things now and putting things on those things. No! No! I must go into the light! Because in my heart, it's still a PlayStation series, but it's all over the place also. But like Melody of Memory released on PlayStation and Switch, and then later on PC. So like, I'd hope they do on anything. Ready? But I mean, I can play it on Switch at least. Just not everyone can.
What's wrong?
I didn't give him a voice because he didn't talk at all.
What? You forgot something? All right, come fight us when you're done.
It's just, I mean, he's getting Pete's voice.
We'll be at the track.
Yeah. But yeah, if it was playable
You noticed it, huh?
in some way, I would enjoy that. Even if it was the same, like a remake and not this style would be very cool.
Not you.
Because I think it deserves, like, this style is cool, but
Not this again.
I love the look of that. Did audio double? What the hell? I feel like with the deep themes that happen later,
That does it. Hoping we can find out what Darklings are after, but I don't think that's gonna happen. There's only one thing to do now.
I feel like with kind of the fuckery of this game, it would deserve to not look as cute.
Just kidding. Good luck.
Thanks, Shirthi. I don't know why this one's so loud. Ah, Shadow Heartless, my beloved. They had like... They had medals of like everything. Is it Remnant? Vanitas Remnant? Also, that thing reminds me very much of Genesis copies.
I wonder what they wanted.
So do I.
Wait a minute. The way the bugs are drawn to the bacons. Could the Darklings be drawn to the Keebler rulers in the same way?
Not you. Gah.
Oh, it's nothing. Just thinking out loud. Hey, how do you think Vanellope's doing? Let's go right at the finish line.
Gah.
Great.
All fixed.
You ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Amazing. Please clap. Sorry. Ba-doop. Dun.
Wow, I remember. All hail the rightful ruler of Sugar Rush, Princess Vanellope. Wow, so this is the real you, princess.
Ralph, what are you nuts? This isn't me. Brr. This is me.
I don't know why I gave him Pete voice, but
Look, the code may say I'm a princess, but I know who I really am, Ralph. I'm a racer with the greatest superpower ever. Cheating.
She's a princess, but her heart is a racer. You may say forever, another version of yourself could be hiding inside your heart. But if that version of you belonged to darkness,
God.
it's nothing.
Visit Rock the Arcade's about to open. Who said that? Oh.
Let's move them out.
Persona. Wait. I've never seen Damage It Daniel and have no idea what's going on here. Yeah, it's pretty much the plot of it. Damage Daniel's pretty good, actually. I enjoyed it. Racist. Oh no, Barty. Also welcome in. So a persona happens? Oh yeah, my other self. Hold on, I'm trying to. Oh, DHL. You gonna make up your mind? No? You can be rude about it? What? Oh, wait, it was delivered. Hold on. I'm going to go check for this because I'm going to take this off, I guess. So I'm going to BRB. I want to make sure I collect this. So be right back in the middle of this. Now that burp. To finish. Hold on. We got to skip ahead. You guys have seen these. Where were we? Somewhere around here.
A farewell. Okay, hand.
Oh, we were on Tiny Hand.
Dizzy. It's coming right.
There we go. All right, Burb. Oh my. All right, where we're going for it? Oh no! And that, kids, is why you never jump when you're running. This guy's like, what? That man walked straight into heaven. All right, to Emil's house. On the double, my trusty steed. Take me home to my boy. Fuck that gore. Find Sebastian. He's the butler of the mansion. He might be an android. I forget. I am back. It delivered to my door as I was hoping they would. So I didn't have to take this off and go downstairs.
Okay.
We'll watch this and then I'll come back.
You stupid idiot. Ah, shit! Fuck you!
I was the fool the whole time.
Idiot. I didn't know.
Hello.
Welcome home, big bro. Thanks.
It got delivered. I checked it. It's here. It was like the last thing I got for myself before I lost my job. So it was my last treat to myself for a while. I wanted to show on stream, but I wanted to wait maybe. So I'll show you. I'll show you later. It's just a little thing for myself. Hi. Kind of. But yeah, we'll get back to this. I'll show you guys. Well, to just say it, I'll wait till Sydney's back. But I think she's asleep now. Oh, yeah. So I guess we'll say this in silence. Yeah, so Tuesday, they let my, I kept saying team, but my entire department go. It was a small department, but it was the last of a thing at the company. Honestly, a stupid move for them, and I'll complain about that later. But yeah, so the entire team was let go, and so I'm okay for a bit. But that's why my schedule is. I've talked about it a little bit. Is kind of whatever for a bit. I'm gonna take some time to just exist for a tiny bit, and then start looking to see what to do next. But yeah, it's it's weird because it's like a blessing and a curse because I was there for, well, that's the other thing that's rough. I was there for almost 11 years, where my music partner, who is my sister's spouse, had the same position as me and was there even longer, and we were both kind of looking, half-heartedly looking elsewhere at some point. So it's it was a way that we got a kick to go look at other things for a bit. But it's also well, I don't have that stability for the summer really. Buddy, Bear's here. But yeah, it sucks. I'm gonna be okay. I'm just kind of scared of the future because part of it. The hardest thing right now is that I've been there for that long, so something else is gonna be weird. In the time right now where I'm not working, I've had that schedule. So that's the reason I've been able to stream on Fridays is because I worked from that job. I worked Sunday to Thursday, for probably 9 years. So any other job, I mean, there's some options of that, but just a lot of stuff's changed again. So it's just kind of a weird place to be. But yeah, for now, there's a couple things I have to look into over this weekend, I think. Serious business things, but for at least a little bit, we might just do more daytime streams. Yeah, it's not my favorite. It's not great. I'm open to talk about it, that it sucks, but we're here. I'm okay. We're hanging out. It's all good. Well, I looked at it this morning and I'm kind of I feel like this is not what they said. So I need to talk with a couple people to see about that. Because I did get that. Yes! Thank you, Bear. But it was confusing in how it was given.
Terrible damage.
Thank you, Bear. So I need to thank you. Yeah, it sure was Sandwich. And I know there's a few people in this community that were there and had a similar situation to me. So yes! I know it. Yes! I know it now. Yeah, it's just to say without talking about it too much, Sandwich, there was, a few times with all of that, and I guess we were the final. I'd adopt you if I could. yeah, it sucks. It's surprising, but also not at the same time. Anyway, we're gonna play this game. But yeah, I again, just with schedule stuff, I'll let you guys know what we're doing when, because schedule is going to be roughly what it normally is, but probably just more streaming to keep a schedule for myself, and because I have the opportunity for right now.
Thanks for the tip.
Amazing. I love it.
That's a wrap.
Bear. The timing, Bear.
I love it.
Let's take a break.
You guys, so I'm talking about it, and I'm okay, and you guys do not have to do anything, but holy shit, thank you so much. Bear, did you tip? I don't know. Hold on. Bear. Say something. Anyway, Bear, whoever did that, thank you so goddamn much. Bear! Thank you. When I mentioned it before, like a couple of you did stuff too, and I want to say again, like I'm okay. I'm gonna figure things out. I really appreciate it though. You do not have to do anything extra for this. This is just where I am now, and I'm just gonna talk about it. Just hanging out is all good. Even saving his pennies. Well, I think Spokes tipped for Bear specifically, which I'm like, actually that's a good idea. But yeah, thank you. Like, that means a lot. No one has to do anything ever. Like, even now, I'm just here existing. Things are gonna be all right. We're just here for now. But yeah, thank you guys so much for all the things always. But like, Bear, that's a lot. That's a lot. Thank you. I don't know what I derailed myself. And then now I just don't know how to continue. So, well, this is going to be on recording forever on YouTube at some point. Thanks, Bear. Thank you. In cat money, I think it's only like a couple of dollars. Isn't it more in cat money, though? Yeah, it's more in cat money. Yeah. That's probably close to 1,000 in cat money. Bear like a dragon. He has a mountain of gold like a dragon. I wish he did. He has, I mean, he's really who's getting paid from all the subscriptions. Aren't you? Anyway, thank you guys again. We're going to get back to this. We have 2 hours of this, which means we have like 4 hours of this, which is the rest of the stream. So I think the plan is to finish Union Cross today, because then we'll have finished 3 and Union Cross, and we just have Dark Road, End of Melody Memory, and then all the other stuff. So in a couple weeks, probably Persona 5. But again, just a thing to say to everyone besides thank you. If you are not in Discord, feel free to join. I'm going to be putting, like, telling you guys what's up schedule-wise as soon as I know. But also, like, I'll putting some votes or some polls out there for, because we finished Like a Dragon last night, Ishin, so we'll be putting a new game on Thursdays, and then after Wednesday, so Wednesday we'll be doing I Love You, Colonel Sanders, and then Animal Crossing. The Wednesday after, we're putting in a new game as well, and at least for a little bit, like, I'm trying to figure out my schedule with life and how long I should just exist and how long until I should start looking for things. I don't really know. I just need to figure out what's going on from the previous company first, and go from there. But I'll let you guys know what's going on. But I think for the next little bit, we'll have longer daytime streams sometimes. Anyway, I love you guys. Let's get back to this. But also, I mean, as I always say, like, let's get back to the video game. That's just me putting more focus on there. We can always talk about whatever. Like, it's never me saying, all right, stop talking about whatever we're talking about. Let's video game. We can do both. Bear, what if you could? Oh shit. Hi, bud. Even when you're stinky. I'm especially stinky today. I was salty from the fight, and I'm definitely stinky in this thing. Part of it's because it's warm, but part of it's just because the inside of this is actually just stinky. Like, the material just is stinky. So if I put this on, even if I'm cool, I'm stinky. Fight! Even when you... Buddy. Bear... Okay, hold on. I think Bear tipped so he can have treats, so we're going to give Bear treats for that tip. I don't know who else would get treats. He's got treats. Tip for treat. I'm a spooky boy. What can I say? We do like a little bit of ominous spook. Up here, bud. It's up there. There's so many treats waiting for you right now, actually. I spilled a bit. Go get it, bud. He's gone the wrong way. Tip and treat. Tip for treat. Sir. Sir? No. I do not have them in my hand. You have to go to where they go. Right here. Right here. Up there, bud. Are you gonna try? You're not gonna try. Treat time. Anyway, let's get some sound that's not me talking. Well, it'll be more me talking. Let's get some background sound. You brought two, baby. I put it up there so he goes up there, but he's been lazy today. He's like looking at me, and he looks at me like, no?
Now that things are back to normal, our world might be fixed too. Let's head back to Daybreak Town to see if the glitches are gone.
Spokes, welcome in.
And see what we know about the ducklings.
Hope you don't want spooks. Welcome in, Spokes.
You know, you say you live in the castle. You have your own way. Don't ever complain about your stench, your treat, your bad ever again. You can be happy.
I'm already happy. I've got the coolest friend in the world.
No.
And besides, I've got a job to do too. It may not be as funny as being president, or fancy, but it's my duty. It's a big duty, because I make a big duty.
Thank you for honking. Bear?
See you later, President.
President Puppy Matters. No. Au revoir, Admiral Underpants.
Bear? Stop! Stop farting on chat.
If the Darklings are looking for a Keyblade wielder, but it's not player character Efmer, who could it be?
God. Duty. Ew. Bear, he does. He gets... he stepped on all of them for that tip. Candy Kingdom. I almost never hear you guys trigger the fart about 5 years ago, because it's always the reverse fart. Never a regular fart in my chat. Thank you for farting back, chat. The tip master. I was a young boy when... Huh? Wait, who's who? What? Even I was a kid once. Right, of course. Anyway, I was a young boy when the Keyblade War began. What? There was a Keyblade War back then too? Yeah, that's right. Did you have the same master of your own? Oh, wait. Who was fighting who? Who do you think? Or, sorry, who do you think light and darkness? Light? There were wielders besides you? There were, but they don't really count. And the darkness? We're here, well, sorry, we know that Lushu here, and unless they've tricked us, Lushu's on the right here. Unless they've tricked us, they've bamboozled us. He is Zigbar at this point in the timeline, or in the current timeline. So we can give him that surfer voice. Trigger a lot of farts, not on stream. Same though, we don't talk about it. Children don't exist. Were there monsters like there are now? We'll give him that voice. Okay, no more questions until I finish my story. Right, sorry. Lushu, thank you. To answer your question, if I had to call them something, monsters would be pretty accurate. But they looked like us. Oh, so they were human? I didn't say that. Anyway, the Keyblade War dates back to when darkness took that form. And it's still waging as we speak. So this is really important. Darkness. They're monsters, but they look like us, but they're not people. What? It's still going on? Yes, the battle with darkness never stopped. The Keyblade War isn't about to begin. In fact, it might finally come to an end. I don't know what to do with Lucius' voice. Darkness is constantly changing shape. It can hide even among humans. Among us? That's the reason the war was never able to end. The coming battle will end the world. Everything will be destroyed. The wielders sent outside will gather light from new scattered worlds, and with that light the world will be rebuilt. The world will end and be rebuilt? That's right. You can't erase what lives on in the hearts of children. Worlds and their stories, and most of all, light. So what he's hinting at is what Kyrie's grandma talks about, actually. The world was once one, it broke up, and then light lived on in the hearts of children. Kyrie's grandma knows shit. This is really important. You know, it's on the test. This is all on the test, actually, yeah. Of course, you can't erase the darkness either. But you can call a truce. I could go for a nice long break right about now. Maybe I'll kick back for a while. What? You're going to sit back and leave the fate of the world in the other people's hands? Why not? That's why I'm having Ava round up the best of the best. They'll start with Key. At Key. Become unchained. Wait. Hold on. They'll start at Key, become unchained, and fulfill their duty through Union Cross. God damn it. Am I missing something really important? Always. So Key, Kingdom Hearts Key was the first of, like, in the timeline. It was its own kind of thing, and then Unchained Key, I think, was what Union Cross was called before it got rebranded as Union Cross, which is funny. I forgot, though. I had mentioned he saw that line. Oh, this one? The Master of Masters is shit posting always. Thank you for honking. Keyblade! Those wielders will be the cornerstones of the new world. Cornerstones? Metal Gear. They can come home once they're done, right? Well, maybe not all of them. Happy Weedman. Oh shit, it is. Thank you. There's also, what was it? Last week we beat a boss exactly at Weed Minute. Victory required a hit. That's true. Yeah, looked at the camera when he was talking, naming the games by title, which is also why the theory that Master of Masters could just straight up be Nomura, like actually just Nomura, could be. And when it's not, I'm always surprised. Yeah, I forget how time works. What is it? What is the problem? We can't just get rid of the darkness in this world. So we're ending it to escape to another one. We can't win against the darkness, can we? Why did I read it that way? You don't sound too happy about that. Of course not. Let's give him a normal voice. As Keyblade wielders, we're supposed to fight against the darkness. But we're just giving up and running away. It sounds bad when you put it that way. There's no other way to put it. And we're gonna have to keep running wherever we go. Oh, Lushu. I think it's Merc. Could be. I took you under my wing and taught you everything you know. Which is apparently nothing. What's that supposed to mean? You think too much. Master of Masters is my favorite. You think... Master of Masters is a wild man all over the place, and there's a lot going on with him, and he's become one of my favorites for sure. 11. That was going so well until she just started literally breakdancing on my soon-to-be corpse. So true. You think and think until you've come to some convoluted conclusion. He's talking about Kingdom Hearts players. And then you get all worked up thinking that must be the answer. And if you don't understand something, you get all worked up concluding that there is no answer. But the answer will come in time. So I should just wait and see what happens? As long as you keep moving forward, you'll wind up somewhere. What is it now? Well, I don't like the idea of waiting around for something to happen. This is literally the Kingdom Hearts fan base. Oh shit, we're Lushu. We're not player character, we're Lushu. And Nomura, Kingdom Hearts and Nomura and Square and Disney is the master. It all makes sense now. So you want to go through life knowing what's coming? That's not... There's a way to win against the darkness. Huh? No Ansem right now. He doesn't exist yet. But it isn't easy. It takes time and careful planning.
So much that you couldn't do it in one lifetime, or even two. That's why we need to leave this world, to bring it to an end and abandon the notion of time and what separates our worlds. Also, we can defeat the darkness. I love him. He is planning the end of the world. Kind of. Ooh. So this is making me think something that came up on Guides' stream. I think it was on Mrs. Guides S. There's the last world of Kingdom Hearts 1 is called End of the World, and not End of the Worlds. And I always thought it was like End of the World is like a spooky title, and like it's still like a convergence of all the broken worlds that have been destroyed or fell to darkness. Part of me is wondering if it's like another origin point of like literally the end of the world, because at some point all the worlds were one, and if it's just like, because there's certain world bits in End of the World that are worlds that existed in the past, like Sleeping Beauty's world was like kind of intertwined in some of the pieces. You can see the brambles and stuff. Like, part of me is wondering, like, is End of the World the origin point of everything? Yeah, it could be, yeah. Or like either the point of, well, Scala exists kind of like, that's confusing too. But like End of the World I feel like is connected to when the worlds were one world in some way. I don't know if that's been talked about ever, but I'm just thinking about that now. Because this is the world now. And then there's future worlds that are like connected but not, and we learn that like at one point the world does like break apart into multiple worlds and everything. Anyway, sure have. Oh yeah, have you talked to Darkness? Sure have. What was it like? Well, it wasn't much of a conversation. Didn't feel like I was getting through to it, and vice versa. Imagine trying to talk to someone with a very unconventional thought process. Huh? Like you? That's exactly what I mean. You know, Luciu, some people actually respect their seniors. Also the Master's theme. Maybe that's a novel concept to someone as cold-hearted as you. In fact, I'd say you have more in common with Darkness than I do. Anyway, Darkness can at least understand what we're saying, right? Well, of course. They've been watching us long enough. Really? Are they watching us now? Oh, possibly. He gets Stan voice sometimes. Kidding, kidding. No, they're not here. They wouldn't come near us without a good reason. That wasn't funny. It was kind of funny. Anyway, what about Ava's wielders, the dandelions? What if they come face to face with Darkness? They're tasked with the great duty of rebuilding our world. If anything happens to them... Look, anyone who faces Darkness is gonna have a bad time. You can't predict what they're gonna do or say. And they're really good at playing mind games. So the dandelions are in danger? Maybe so. But if there's one thing Darkness has an aversion to, it's those who are pure of heart. Dun, dun. Their thoughts, their emotions are completely foreign and utterly baffling. The same goes for all people. While Darkness may recognize what we're up to, they can't comprehend our reasons. All they know is that we're the enemy. They'll never understand us, just like we'll never understand them. And that's why we'll always be at odds. What's their endgame? Who knows? Your guess is as good as mine. Shit, dude. Anyway, I love the Master of Masters, and his theme song is piano. I'm really worried about the dandelions. Piano mashing. The book tells of the future with light. That's proof they'll be fine. Are you sure? Well, it's a pretty long read, so I skipped over the details of each individual person's fate. Even though our future depends on them? You're not gonna let this go, are you? Tell you what. It's your role to keep watch, so why not watch over them while you're at it? But nothing more than that. Don't go getting your hands dirty. Okay.
Yeah, it's that, but more. Actually, that might be what Bear's doing. Dun, dun. How's it going?
Perfect timing.
That Michael symbol there.
Efmer just got back.
And I was about to ask Ven to go get you two. Whoop. Skull filled me on the situation. Did you figure out what was causing the glitches?
Sort of. You see, before the Keyblade War, Daybreak Town was recreated as Data along with all the other worlds.
I'm not good at computers.
That's why even though the worlds were destroyed, they're still connected to Daybreak Town. And we're still able to visit them. Or at least their data copies. It's precisely because they're data that connection from the real world is possible. There we go. But now, a new world has aggressively forged a connection with this one. Aggressively. My friend and I followed the Darklings there. Wait. It looks like the creatures that have been popping up in our world are coming from.
I can't read fast. Do you think the Darklings guided them there? Or here?
Most likely, but I can't imagine why.
You know, we saw a glitch that looked like Master Ava here in the tower. These glitches, they're showing up in town too. I saw one of Strelitzia.
Your sister?
Yeah, I came here because I thought you might be able to make some sense of it.
According to Efmer, the residents of the newly connected world are aware that they live in a data world. That got me thinking. We know that monsters from the new world can infiltrate our world. Ven and Skold saw a glitch of Master Ava and Lorium of his sister. We were so sure that we were in the real Daybreak Town, but all the signs point to this being a data world. The real Daybreak Town still exists, right?
What? Please say Daybreak Town hasn't disappeared?
We have no way of knowing right now. I'm fairly confident we were in the real world until this all broke out, at least.
So we can't get back? We're stuck here?
We thought we had gone back, but it turns out we didn't. Which means we can't go back to the usual way, but if you give me a bit more time, I may be able to figure something out.
Why is this happening?
If I had to guess, there's someone behind all this. That's the only thing that makes sense. I don't know why. But this data world is probably made to be cut off from the real world from the start. There might not even be a reason for it aside from being a means to some other end.
We escaped the war only to find ourselves trapped in a cage.
Time for stealth is over.
Irony at
It's
its
time
best.
for murder.
Murder already? It's time for Data.
Like, it couldn't have been Master Ava. She gathered us together so we could keep light alive. She wouldn't trick us like this. At this point, we can't be sure of anything. We don't know if Master Ava knew about any of this, or who's responsible for the program. In any case, like I said before, I'm gonna become a virus and overwrite it.
Become a virus? Bear's apprentice?
Where are you going? Downstairs. Second floor basement. Do you have a plan?
Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna become a virus.
Not yet.
So anyway, I started blasting digitally as a virus.
I wonder if there's anything written about this. Holy shit.
About 4 years ago.
Me, a union leader? You've got to be joking.
I'm serious.
I'm not cut out for leadership. I'm a lazy bum. What exactly factored into your decision?
The master's orders.
Your master? The master of masters?
Yes, and I'm sure you'll do fine.
You say that like it's going to be easy. Sounds like a lot of work. And who are the other four anyway?
Hi, Sirius, I'm Dad. I can't tell you that yet.
I get it. The five of us are supposed to convene after the war, so you can't have us meeting up and doing something unexpected before then, right? Kinda sounds like you're asking us to be pawns in someone else's game.
Clever as always, Brian.
Thanks, but I'm not sure I'm interested. Also, it's Brain.
So the masked people are the masters, the foretellers. They all kind of have an animal, and their names are related to like a sin in Latin, which is interesting. But they're like, so there's like the Master of Masters, who is the hooded guy he was the one that was more goofy, with Luciu, who is one of, so there's Master of Masters. Luciu is one of his main apprentice guy that's like, he's getting a lot of insider info. And then there's the other foretellers that they're all like trying to prevent stuff from happening, kind of. So they're like kind of the leaders of this time, in a way. I'm not sure I'm Brian.
What if I told you the fate of this world is already decided?
That'd be terrible.
Why?
If everything's already been decided for you, where's the fun in that?
What if it wasn't decided for you, but you knew what would happen next?
This is about the Book of Prophecies?
Yes. If you knew about the future, what the future held, you would know how to change it?
That's true. Wait. But if you do change something, isn't that what would be written in the book? How would that work? Does the book get overwritten every time something changes?
Haha. We don't know what happens. Maybe it leads to a completely new and undecided future.
Is that what this is about?
No, it's just something I've been thinking about.
Whoop. Classic break it, Brian.
About what would happen if we altered our fate. This is for you. I was tasked to give this book to one of you.
What, me?
The master also gave me this list with the names of the 5 union leaders.
Oh yeah, he knows.
The one whose name is circled gets the book. No one else should read it under any circumstances.
Hey, I was reading.
I put it between the pages on which your fates were written. Brain, I trust you'll understand my message when the time comes.
Hell no, I won't. Don't worry, I've already got your message loud and clear.
It's break it, Brian. You're right.
Any ideas?
Are you kidding? It's only been a few minutes.
True. The others decided to stay in the control room a bit longer.
All right.
I know it's not the best time for this, but I spoke with a friend of Strelitzia's. Apparently, before she disappeared, she talked about the Keyblade War, as if she was sure it was coming. You mentioned before that you couldn't figure out why Strelitzia wanted someone to join the Dandelions, when she's been so hesitant to join herself. Wouldn't think that's because she knew the Keyblade War was about to become a reality.
But all the Dandelions knew about the war. They'd known for a while, even a latecomer like her.
Right. She knew about it the whole time, so why would she suddenly try to get player character to join?
I see what you're getting at. Something made her absolutely sure that the war was gonna happen.
I think so.
That's why they call me Break It Brian.
Like a virus. I won't open the book if I can avoid it.
That's fine. You'll know when it's time.
I might have an idea.
What is it?
Can we use some time alone to think?
Sure, let me know if you need any help. I'll be in my bunk.
Will do.
Bradland's Pete here? I wish. I think Pete's in this game. Oh, there's Maleficent. I know she's here. We saw her meet Darkness. So this is Daybreak Town.
I'll be in my bunk.
Such a perfectly foul place that reeks of light. You say this world holds the key to returning to my own time?
Yeah, she met darkness. Okay, so she ended up here. So the timeline with her is weird. She dies in Kingdom Hearts 1 and like ends up here in past data world. And this is, so in her time, she comes here and then she returns in KH2. This is how she comes back. But she met capital D Darkness, who is telling her how she can get back.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ansem unlocks her heart. Doesn't she get...
I knew it.
Doesn't... her heart's unlocked, she becomes a dragon, we beat her, and then she like melts, and then he stamps out her cloak. So maybe the like stomping of the cloak like sends her here somehow. Anyway, yeah, pretty much no one dies anyway. Mostly. Sometimes.
Chirithy, I summon thee. Oh, I forgot that his Chirithy...
His Chirithy has the hat and a little cape. Like, I mean, they have capes, but like, is his brand. But also the pouch is black. Fuck off. I forgot that his Chirithy is him. I'm gonna give his Chirithy... Well, I'll give it the same Chirithy voice, but different.
Long time no see.
Yeah, but you're always nearby, right?
I guess.
I know it's been a while, but I have a favor to ask.
Seriously? You could at least try to butter me up before asking me something. Unbelievable.
I love the fuck off. You don't like an edgy Chirithy?
There's not a soul to be seen, so this is also inside the data.
Yes, head for that tower up ahead.
So that tower is what we see upside down at the end of KH3. Broken. Underwater. Moisturized but not thriving.
And I can return to my time from there?
Not directly. From the tower, you can get back to the real world and find the lifeboat that's hidden in the real tower.
Lifeboat?
It was intended to be the way to escape our world. It was never finished, though, so it's still incomplete.
Incomplete? Of what use is it to me in such a state?
It's useful to you because... because it's incomplete. You need to escape this time, not this world. It's in a complete state. The lifeboat can't sustain a passenger's body at the speed it moves. Which means if you board it, your body will be lost, leaving only your heart to be transported. Without your body slowing you down, you'll be able to break the time barrier at the speed of light.
Only my heart. What do you propose I do without a body? I'll be no better than a ghost when I arrive.
All you need is a medium to form your body and someone with memories of you. As long as those exist in the future when you arrive, your heart will grow a new body and inhabit on its own.
So that is a very cool piece of lore because, again, yeah, we mustn't remember her name. So early on in KH2, so we see a scene where her Raven brings like her cloak into Yensid's tower where the fairies are, which the fairies are from Sleeping Beauty. So they're trying not to remember her, but because they're scared, they remember her. They have memories of her. The medium, I think, is her cloak. So that's how she grows a new body, is from the fairies in KH2, which this is a cool timeline bullshit, and I love it. Because, like, time's already kind of confusing, but for her specifically, KH1 happened, we beat her, she went back here, she gets back because she sends her heart through time-space, and then the fairies remember her, she grows a new body, and that's how she's in 2. Yeah. It does imply the fairies might know. Not necessarily. Well, yeah, probably.
Mere talk won't persuade me. I need something more substantial. Can you prove that there will be a body for my future?
I can. According to the Book of Prophecies, you exist in the future.
It's just she's just become more Skeletor now. I'm sorry. I tried and I didn't. That's true. Yeah, Fairy Godmother. There's certain characters that know a lot. Very suspicious amount of things. Yeah, exactly. Yen Sid's very important. Fairy Godmother knows some shit. Maleficent knows a lot. Fairies. I think Merlin knows a bit too.
You know what's written in the Book of Prophecies?
Their voice is getting worse.
Maybe not all of it.
I'm surprised you asked me to come all this way out here. Brian, there's something I wanted to discuss with you privately. The surprises keep coming. This is where Master Ava told me I'd been chosen to become a union leader. Really? She brought me here too. Master Ava was an odd one out among the masters. She was also easy to talk to.
Yeah, she was. She was the odd one out. Not an odd one out of them. Yeah, Merlin knows shit. But also that makes sense because of that movie. I feel like it makes sense that those characters know things, I want to say. In a way. Yeah, an onion leader. You're right. They do, though. There's onion knights. They need a leader. They need a leader. They're holding up for a leader till the end of the world. Anyway.
Efmer, there's still something important I need to tell you.
What is it?
Metal Gear. I mean, one of the new Union leaders was chosen to receive a copy of the Book of Prophecies.
The Book of Prophecies?
Yeah. It's to make sure that even without the Master's guidance, we would be able to recreate the world and keep the Gathering Light. Weren't the other books already recreated as data? Data? Yes. So this is a kind of insurance. Think of it as like a backup in case there was a problem with the data. Although, I have yet to actually use it.
What, Brain? You have a Book of Prophecies? Why is I can't keep his voice straight.
What? More importantly, look at this note. The names of the 5 chosen Union leaders are on here, with the recipient of the Book of Prophecies marked. That's right. I'm not the one who was supposed to get the book. But that's not the only thing that's off. One of the other Union leaders has been replaced entirely. Lorian's sister, Celestia, was originally meant to become a Union leader. That's... And the one who decided to give the Book of Prophecies to me was Master Ava.
But why?
By changing who gets the book, she was betting on the possibility that the future is contained... I can't read. On the possibility that the future contained would be rewritten.
Pro-Union.
It was Master Ava's one act of resistance against fate. At least that's how I see it, but I don't think a replacement Union leader was part of the Master Ava's plan.
Yeah.
So that's why I'd like to have a little chat with the replacement.
Yeah. I think we already talked about who the replacement was because I accidentally spoiled it. It's fine.
Solidarity, brother.
Sure has gotten chilly. Yeah, it looks like it might even snow. I'm not good with the cold. Really? I kind of like it. I like it. I like the cold. Oh. Oh. Wow, it even snows in the data world. Looks like it. Do you think it's snowing in the real Daybreak Town too? Maybe. By the way, where are the others? I think Brain's looking for a way to back into our world, probably with Efmer, and I'd guess Lorium's off in search of clues about her sister. Right. So what should we do? How about we make a snowman? Do you want to build it? I'm a little chat. Yeah, it's been a while since I've let loose and have some fun. Dun, 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 dun. Let loose and build
a snowman to call Bob. Snowman Bob. Sorry. I think the others are enjoying this. Or do you think the others are enjoying the snows too?
Yeah. Oh, shit. I finally found you and searched the whole tower for you.
Ugh.
Could you come with me for a bit?
I need to change his voice to that so I can keep the Chirithies right.
I'm back.
Stupid hat. I love him. His feathers are a little different too. Boop.
Great.
Great.
Hey guys, what's up?
You brought them both.
There he is.
I didn't have much of a choice, you know. Whoop.
How did Bear make that so loud? Hey, did you see? It was snowing.
But you didn't call us out here to talk about the weather, did you?
No. You're right, I didn't. There's something I want to ask you. Who told you that you were chosen to be union leaders?
Master Ava. Yeah, same. Did that wrong. Talk about the weather first. Brain, maybe you should talk to them separately.
Huh? What?
My voice is...
Where were you when she told you?
We were right here. For me, it was near the clock tower.
Interesting.
What is this, some kind of interrogation?
It's not like that, Scald.
Are we being suspected of something? Of something?
Ventus, Scald, let me explain. You see, Master Ava entrusted me with something. Something.
Is it the Book of Prophecies?
That's right. That's right, Zach. And inside it, Master Ava tucked away a note listing the names of the 5 new union leaders. The name of the ones originally meant to be received in the book has been circled.
Originally, it wasn't you?
Nope.
I forget who was supposed to get it. Maybe it was Strelitzia?
I guess as much.
Brr.
Uh-oh. Wait. Yeah, I don't know if they say it.
I guess as much when she gave me this. Master Ava wanted to defy fate and change the future, so she gave it to me instead. But something else is off. The list of union leaders itself. It's fucked, dude.
The worse I do, the longer it's been since I've played.
One of the names doesn't match up. Lorium's sister, Strelitzia, was supposed to be a union leader.
What? So Master Ava swapped out one of the union leaders too?
I don't think so. If Master Ava had planned to switch out a union leader, she wouldn't have given me this note in the first place. As for Strelitzia, it might be easy to suspect Master Ava may be involved with her disappearance. But I don't believe she is. She's not that kind of person.
Maybe a replacement was chosen after Strelitzia went missing.
That doesn't add up either. Strelitzia was last seen just before the start of the Keyblade War, desperately trying to get a player character to join the Dandelions. We can assume this is because she heard from Master Ava that she was chosen to be a union leader, and that the war was coming. If Master Ava wanted to switch her out for someone else, even on such short notice, she would have told someone.
No, I guess not.
It would make sense to tell me at least. Seeing as she trusted me with both the book and the list of names that was about to change.
That makes sense. Is Lorium's name on there?
Yeah, it is.
We'll discuss this with him
Later, after we know more. He has a lot more on his plate right now than looking at Strelitzia's disappearance.
There we go. I messed that up.
We asked you those questions earlier to determine whether or not the replacement knew about any of this. Ethmer and I agreed that even though we know the truth, we don't want anything to change between us. That's right, and I think we got the answer we were looking for. Like Brain said, nothing changes, we're still a team. We'll keep working together and try to figure this whole thing out.
That's dangerous. This is a good place to have meetings.
Ventus, your name isn't on the list, dude.
Oh, fuck.
Yes! The defenses here are rather lacking.
This place is off limits, so no one comes here.
You're certainly knowledgeable about all this world, the lifeboat, and lack of defenses. Just who are you?
Think of me as an old friend.
What? And why would this old friend want so badly to see me back in my own time?
I need you to act as a waypoint.
A waypoint?
Didn't I tell you earlier?
Oh, yeah, this.
In order to travel through time, you need a medium to form a body and someone with memories of you.
No one from this world...
Wait.
No one from this world has those in the future. But if we send you back, that all changes. Someone from this time could find their way to you.
And into the future?
That's not important. Getting back to your own time is all that matters, right?
I suppose.
Interesting. Yeah. So, darkness is like, hey, I'm helping you get back to the future so that you will remember me so that I can get out of here. Is pretty much what's going on.
This is the place.
How do we get in?
Darkness.
I see.
I like that door. So the lifeboats we'll get to see, you might recognize if you've played Kingdom Hearts 1. Oh, hey, we get to see right now. This fucking room is in KH1. It's like, what's confusing about this and always has been is this looks very Hollow Bastion. It feels Hollow Bastion. I think we see that there's part of it there. We see it in End of the World, though, as like a piece of things. So what I've never really thought about is what we see in... So I think there is a lifeboat system in Hollow Bastion, which makes sense, but I think this room... Yeah, you're right. It's a different amount. I think this particular room... I think this one might actually be what we see in End of the World because this world died. I think that makes sense. I don't know. Hello, Bastion. I'll have to double check the lifeboat amounts, but we see this like this room in KH1, and we see more of.
Is this it?
We see more of this in Melody of Memory, the lifeboat situation.
Yes.
For the one cutscene that exists. Also, the symbol on it.
If you want to go now, this is your chance.
No, not just yet.
I wouldn't waste my time snooping around if I were you.
You see.
What are you doing here?
Oh. That wasn't... Who said that? What are you doing here? Oh, that's right. You may want to rethink carefully before you answer. There we go. Thank you for entering again. The Circus of Values! Also, I really need to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to pause right here for a second. We still got, like, about an hour, actually. So I'll burb. We'll be right back. We'll go back to the clips, and I'll come back in a moment when we find the clip that I'm currently on, which I don't remember what it was, because I had to leave a couple times. All right, where were we? Here. All right, burb.
Let's take a break.
Neat. I'm learning a video game. A game I've never played. Learn the game, learn the game. Learn a game and rhyme with game. Did we do it? Fucking my butt. Get wrecked, Mom. Holy shit, that's... I love this. Going backwards. What do you... Let's go horrors? What are you saying? No, no, shush. Who the fuck is this man? What the fuck is he? I hate sports. Okay. All right, bros.
Cut them down.
Oh, perfect dismount.
That was so quick. Well, that's not how you race. Let's not replay that.
The P-Blade. Yeah, I forgot my gamer diaps. The diaps. Someone saw me. 11 in the world has 5 pods.
Everyone saw me. Here we go. Will this work?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember.
Hello?
Who's there? Who did that? They'll never see it.
Who did
This is my
that?
moment to drink something.
Who did? Shit. That's not what I meant.
Played the game in Ryan
It was
game.
me!
Alright, let us
I hate...
come back. Hello, we're back. Let's get back to it.
But Master Ava really did tell me I was a union leader. It's true.
We believe you, Ven.
So is part of the Master Ava's plan then?
No. Unfortunately, Strelitzia is gone. Fucking dead, and that's proof enough that it wasn't Master Ava's idea.
Game audio got loud again? Did it? Oh shit. What the hell? Oh, it changed. That's weird. I didn't do that. Okay. Yeah, looks right, I think.
If it was, she wouldn't have taken such great care to make sure Strelitzia was safe. Not send her off to the war without telling her what was happening. Master Ava's definitely not the type of person to make someone disappear.
Then who did Ven talk to? I can't get his voice straight.
Collective bargaining. It's possible. No. Esther's came back and Bear was over there, and now he's over here, so he could have, but I don't think so. He's chilling on the floor behind me. You can't see his shape, but he's there. He's there.
Anyway, let's think it through. Why W? Why were we chosen as dandelions? To keep Blind alive, right? And what else might want to come along for the ride? Darkness, capital D. Darkness can hide anywhere, even inside someone.
What a surprise! So you're all trapped here as well.
I don't recall you being invited.
Then I'd best be on my way.
This isn't the way out.
Heh. You have no idea what this room is, do you?
Nope, and I can't say I'm interested.
Every cage has a door, even this cage of data. This is that door, and I'll be taking my leave through it, seeing as I'm not welcome here.
Didn't know this place was so important. I figured it was just a lab or storeroom.
You were correct. It seems a great deal of research was once conducted here, and what remains of it was left on the what? Was left to gather dust. Now, if you don't mind, I'll be on my way.
Have a good look, sandwich.
Darkness disguises itself as Master Ava.
Ventus. Did you notice anything strange when you met with Master Ava?
I don't know.
What did she say to you?
She said she wanted me to become one of the new union leaders. And she gave me a rule book. and told me I should go to the battleground when everything was over and the others would be waiting there.
I recall you saying that when we first met. Anything else?
I remember she told me to come to this old abandoned house.
Wait, didn't you say you met at the tower?
We met at the house first, and then we walked to the tower while we talked.
Can you tell us more about what happened?
Okay. That day I went to the abandoned house like Master Ava said. It was neat and abandoned, and also a house. Just like she said. Master Ava, it's me, Ventus. Just a baby boy. Master Ava. This is the wrong place. Huh? Who's there? Oh shit. If you didn't see it was Strelitzia. I think Strelitzia walked in. That's when Mr. Ava showed up, and we left the house together. On the way to the tower, she told me I was one of the new union leaders.
You think that's when she came? Are you sure?
I can't remember what happened before we left the house, but I think we left as soon as she got there.
Fuck, dude. The person who came to the house, was it really Master Ava?
Huh? Oh no!
Why?
Flashback to Strelitzia getting fucking killed. What does this mean?
Let's head back to the tower.
Oh shit, the life pod. Actually, the everything. The Lorium. Also, if any of you mods are still around, if you can do exclamation point Damo, just to get the shouty outy going. Again, this is Damo's video. Honestly, the best collection of cutscenes from this game, so you can figure out what is happening, what's important, because this game doesn't exist anymore. Thank you. Lariam. I'm gonna guess that's Elrena. Oh no, it's Strelitzia. Oh shit, what was her voice? Let's give her Miss Piggy voice. I knew you'd be here. I forgot it was last time. Taking a break? Actually, I'm done collecting my lux for the day. But it's only noon. I know, but I finished a while ago. Taking down monsters is easy. What's that look for? Oh, I didn't realize it's just, I didn't know how to do it. You're so amazing, Kermie. Thanks. I mean, Lorium. Me, on the other hand, I spent the whole day getting chased around by them. You know, your magic is stronger than mine. Stay calm and focused and you'll be done in no time. I know, but it's hard. Can we pair up? You take the front, I'll take the back. We could, but we won't help you in the long run. Maybe when you get strong enough to protect me, we'll pair up and you can carry me through the battle. Lazy bum. So, that sounds imp. What's fun about this is all the flowers. We know he likes flowers. There's a thing with her I've already kind of talked about when we played Chain of Memories, because Marluxia's the main boss. Kermie! The main boss of Chain of Memories, and he has an interesting... We'll talk about it again. I'll try to not re-spoiler it, but he talked about... No, he didn't talk about it. There's a specific thing in his final boss sections that relates to her, I think. I know, right? I think Guides are streaming currently. Yeah. This is Lorium and Elrena. Marluxia and Larxene, somebody's existed in this time. And no, this is his sister. It feels like there's always been a thing with him and Larxene, potentially. But yeah, this is his sister. She fucking dies. And she's also in the KH4 trailer. That does sound imp.
That's impossible. Oh, I've been meaning to ask. Have you decided to join the Dandelions?
Yeah, they're related. Siblings.
I'm not sure yet. What's holding you back? Well, I like the people I'm with now. Besides. Yeah? There's someone I want to get to know. And if they're not a dandelion, I might never get the chance. Does someone have a crush? Oh! No! It's nothing like that. Stay calm, focus, be brave. Stop it, Lorium. It's not like that, I swear. Okay.
Whoop. Series, you either die, get fridged, or are aqua. Time. We'll get to it. There's time and data manipulation shit. How they exist. One single straight organization member because you were wrong. Well, I'm not saying that. It seems like they have a thing. That doesn't mean they're straight. Just saying. We don't know anything. Actually, I don't think there's anything with any of the org members that has any indication of anything. They're just there. They don't have time for that. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. They're all buying until proven otherwise. Yeah, actually, like, in previous lives, has anyone... I mean, like, Axel and Isa kind of seem like they could be a thing. That is the most wrong I've ever been? What? Yeah, Disney doesn't believe in dating. That's why no one has any relationships ever in this series. Ever. And also their children, most of them. Not them necessarily. Xemnas and everyone else. So is it between both of them, or is it just Xemnas is existing and literally everyone is horny for Xemnas? Because that's fair.
You make everyone's lives so much brighter. People need that. They need your power. Believe in yourself. Well, I don't know about that. Wait, you're not just saying that, are you?
Pan God.
Not at all. In fact, you just work that power on me. Things are feeling dull, but... things are feeling... looking forward to what's in store for us. What? You? What? Then let's pair... Nope. But I will come running if you're ever in trouble. No. Huh? You told me what I need to do, so that's what I'll do. I will get stronger. I will carry you one day.
Stronger and carry you one day. Literally. Also, which Xemnas? There's only one Xemnas. It's just everyone dates him. Is Organization 13 just his harem of everyone? Welcome in, Ivan. A poor guy.
Hi.
I like the sound of that.
Ready? Ow.
What?
3. Quench isn't about the wetness of what you're doing, right? That's a good one. I forgot I said that ever.
Streletsia. Lorium.
This. She shows up in what, as far as I can tell with the detail and what everyone else thinks, is basically like an organization coat, which before it was an organization coat, it was a coat to protect you from the darkness. Master of Masters wears it, Luxu wears it at this point. The white version, this is the only time ever we see that. In Chain of Memories, so when she talked about carrying him, in Chain of Memories, his final boss forms, he's like coming out of a flower out of like a big like reaper thing. It's like a lady in white with like scythe hands, and then there's another part where there's a little bit more, but like I've always assumed after seeing this, and I think a lot of people are on the same thought, is that like whether she dies, it's not her, but it's like his connection to her that makes his like final form look like her, I think is what that is, and why like there is like a figure in his like reaper thing. I think it's very cool. I have a new That's true. We post on Instagram. Oh no, the real Strelitzia. I have a real organization. Lorium, I. Fuck, dude. Strelitzia. Gah. I was fighting and I fucked up. You got this, bud. Got this. She's gone. In the distance. So anyway, how you guys doing? Strelitzia, I...
I am still Emperor. What is this world? Bullshit!
It's the real world. Congratulations on your successful escape.
I'd call double bullshit. I have returned to my own time?
No, this is still the past. You just made it back to the real world from the data world.
My patience wears thin. Tell me how to return to where and when I came from. Whence?
With this pod.
What? Then why have you brought me here?
We had to leave the data world before we could even try to travel through time.
Why not do both at once?
Unfortunately, it does not work like that. The lifeboat was only made to travel other worlds, so we're already pushing it to its limits.
No matter, so long as I finally reach my destination this time.
Of course.
And will you be joining me? You should be able to seeing as you have no Fuck. Shit. Stack. You should be able to, seeing as you have no physical form T to hinder you.
I'll stay here. You'll be fine on your own, and I have some unfinished business to take care of.
So this part's interesting because they were in the data world. They confirmed that everyone that we've been seeing is in the data world because she was with them. She got out of the data world to the real world and is trying to get back to her time. Darkness came with her out of the data world. So Darkness, capital D Darkness, this piece of it, was trapped in the data world and was let out into the real world now and is just kind of chilling. Let me go home. I'm so over this. Darkness helping their grandma. Yeah. No, it reminds me of my previous job, actually. Why can't I do both at once? Well, it doesn't work like that. There's no actual way for that to work.
Why not? I demand it so.
More like Dorkness. So wholesome. Is Vin all right? He's fast asleep in his room. He seemed pretty exhausted.
Oh. He had his head in his hands the whole time. The memories that came back must have been a real shock. None of this is his fault, right? Bear? Do not do that. Can you tell us what's going on?
Hell no. Well, we still don't know all the facts. But by going by Ventus' story, we know that he was there during Streletsya's final moments. As for who's behind the whole thing...
Darkness, what?
Yes, darkness could be much closer than we thought, working right under our noses. And my hat.
Hi, buddy. Wow.
He has to be in here. It's the only place we haven't checked. Bear hurts when I do that. Confessing to the crime, he is. What'd you do, bud?
My eyes are...
Wait, no. Wait. No.
It wasn't that. It
There's this. There we go. Maybe my eyes were playing tricks on me.
Bear, stop it.
Wow.
Hello? Is anyone here? What, bud? Why are you grumpy? Hello?
I guess I was wrong.
Hello? Well, it was worth a shot. I'll head back to Fountain Square.
Okay, I'll keep searching. Wow. What?
What? Sorry. Okay, so if you missed that, Ventus is chilling in the corner. A, like, slash of darkness hit her. Buddy. What? Sorry, Ventus won the fight.
okay.
Bear? What?
What?
You're right, bud. You've done good today. Don't give me that face. Will you come up here if I put treats up here? Will you eat the treats in front of the people? Dun, 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 dun. Sid, I love that you do the modify emote thing. It's I don't do it that often anymore, and then I see you do it. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing. Because I used to love like using pretty much like all my points like in certain channels, just like doing that. Up here, bud. Here, up here. Am I gonna have to pick you up again, buddy? Buddy, you're not that old. You're not that old, bud. Come here. Yeah, come here. Come here. You just being lazy? No, bud. Bud, behind you. There. There, right here. There, right there. He's having trouble. There you go. I love when the glasses don't work quite right. The bear one's almost right. I have to move this because he's gonna knock that over. All right, so we saw Ventus show up and a dark bear. Bear. Buddy. Buddy. We saw a darkness beam hit Streletsya. Bear. Back up. Don't. Thank you. You want this? He doesn't care anymore.
Pick that up.
Okay.
What, buddy?
Why?
Let's go.
Good. So it's just fucking dying. Ventus. I love when this was revealed, like, it's like, Ventus, you little
You little bad boy. He was just a little guy who committed a sin, and then darkness pretended to be Ava. There we go. I forgot about that part. I remember. His little shoes on the floor. Fucking Ava did it? So, if darkness is behind this whole thing, it must be close by. But why hasn't it tried to harm us? What does it want?
Do you think it's watching us, waiting to make a move?
Yeah, Ventus has had a bad time. Like, the whole Wayfinder trio, especially. I mean, everyone, like, people here have had a bad time too, but, like, Ventus has... Mostly his ending, he shatters his heart in Birth by Sleep, and then he goes to bed for 10 years. Which is, like... It's probably the least bad of everyone else's suffering, but also he has this to deal with. The power of waking has restored Ventus. I don't know, because he talked about... He's like, on all those creatures, like, there were things that he mentioned, and people I don't recognize, like... I think there's like, I think his memories were like unlocked, but I don't think he remembers living them, maybe? I'm not really sure.
I don't know. I'm not even sure that it is responsible for all this. It's the only theory that makes sense.
Well, that's the thing. I'm not sure if he recognized Chirithy or not, because it seemed like it's just being like, oh, a little guy. Like, I've never really been sure if, like, that's in the credits, if you guys forgot, of 3. Chirithy is there, and he's like, oh, and then he picks them up. So, like, I haven't seen that as him remembering, because I feel like there'd be more emotion, in a way. I think he's just like, oh, a little guy, come here. Because they were hanging out by Ericus's grave, so I think it's just kind of a, like, him just being a nice little guy. I don't think he remembered Chirithy yet. Shutting your heart in the sleep for 10 years is basically just a present. Yeah, kind of. So, yeah, Ventus had depression nap. Terra became an old man, and Aqua went to hell. That's everything. Depression metaphor or death metaphor or both? Kind of, yeah. Yeah, so every wielder, I think, has a Chirithy, which is a Dream Eater, which is important later. So yeah, that Chirithy... So when Sora meets that Chirithy in, like, in heaven, pretty much, they mention their wielder, and I think it's heavily implied, especially because of the ending where they meet. They're like nervous to meet Ventus. That I think that's specifically Ventus's Chirithy, which also makes sense why the Chirithy still exists, because reasons we'll get to later.
If I'm right, and it's close, it knows we're onto it. Could be putting its plan into action as we speak. So it might come for us.
Gross.
Yeah. Like it did for Laurium's sister. Gross.
Is that what happened to her? But why?
I don't know why it's targeting Strelitzia.
What did you say? I'm pretty fucked up, dudes. Don't go in there. Laurium, what happened? Targeted for what? What did you mean by that? Dun, dun. I can't go that high. What happened to her? Answer me. Stop! Get off me, F-mer.
So this is the plan. Clever.
What plan?
Darkness's plan. Fear, doubt, anger, and hate our soup. It's purposely messing with our hearts and making us turn on each other.
Fuck, dude. Laurium, please. Oh. I don't understand. Please just listen. Tell me what happened to my sister. Oh, Ventus's theme! It's my fault. Put it into me. Ven, what do you... Explain yourself, Ven! I'm sorry, Laurium. I'm responsible for what happened to her. That's not true.
Dun, dun, dun. It's baby boy's theme. He's Ven. What did you do to Strelitzia?
Groan. Van. Lower him, stop.
Ven, answer me.
Stop it, this isn't you.
Stay out of this. Answer me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
What's that?
A monster.
A monster? There we go. That's better.
What's going on?
I see your darkness.
Sleepy boy.
Finally, it's about time.
I have to say, I didn't expect you to look like such a cliche.
So you say, but I have no form to speak of. We mostly go unnoticed after all.
What the fuck?
What you see and hear now. Wait a minute.
What do you want?
It wasn't me.
Fuck, that's a throwback.
What you see and hear now is for your benefit.
What do you want?
Want nothing. I simply am.
Huh?
It must be hard for you to understand. We're very different. Unlike you, our actions don't serve a greater purpose or goal.
Then why did you take my sister? Why Strelitzia?
It was his will.
I don't believe you. Van didn't even know her. Besides, he would never wish that on anyone.
You're right. They were strangers, but what he wished for was power. I simply helped him fulfill that wish by making him a union leader.
Van would never want that.
Wouldn't he?
Even if he did, he wouldn't go so far as to take it from someone or steal their spot as a leader.
Power is power. How it is acquired is of no consequence.
Then it could have been any of us. Didn't have to be Strelitzia.
Yes.
You stinky butthole! Lorium!
I have a few questions.
Go on.
Why Van?
Because it was decided
What was?
that he would harbor darkness.
Your vessel was chosen?
Yes. It was written in the Book of Prophecies.
You've read the book?
I am a manner of speaking. In a manner of speaking, yes. I should be able to read better than this. In a manner of speaking, yes. At least the parts that matter to us.
How?
We read the words as they were being written.
In the book?
Yes.
What exactly is your relationship with the Master?
We're old friends.
Friends? Then you and the Master are on the same side?
We have no need to side with people.
All right, next question. You've hidden from us all this time. Why show yourself now?
You're wrong. We haven't been hiding. You simply never noticed us before. All that's changed is that you finally acknowledge our existence.
Also, the fact that he says we, that's important.
Last question. Oh, there we go. You keep saying we, but what do you mean?
Shadows outnumber light.
Okay, last question. Are you the only one here right now?
Yes.
Good to know. Huh?
Oh, I forgot he has Master Defender.
Efmer Scold, you ready? This is gonna be rough. Kill it.
So He has Master Defender, because well, no, we'll get to that later. Anyway. That's as much of an explanation I need. That's all we're gonna get. Time's almost up, dandelions. Actually, I don't know who that was for sure.
It's over.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah. I can't take you down alone. I'm not even sure I can wear you down. Fair point.
Shall we call it done then?
Oh, so you surrender? You claim you aren't after anything, but I'm not buying it.
What?
You seem pretty desperate to get in our way. Showing up like this? I don't know if it's pride or fear, but there's a reason you're still here.
Fuck. Infection.
Meaning?
I've always been here, but you may. Yeah, I love that, actually. I love that.
Data transfer requires a signal.
Data transfer!
Same goes for the hearts and minds of your humans. You underestimate how easy the darkness rides on those signals and spreads through this place.
Is that why you wormed your way into the data world? Well, then why hide inside Ben?
I told you, because it was decided.
That's enough. Skull, you alright? You're saying because it was written in the book of prophecies it was meant to be? Well, I don't care. You hijacked Van and attacked Laurium's sister. And now you're gonna pay for it. I told you for the lulz. Honestly, that's right. The lulz.
We are many, and we are one. But to be requires will. Through him, we could divide into pure darkness and light. Willful and distinct. It was a sacrifice that needed to be made.
So that, what he's talking about, dividing into pure light and pure dark, that's pretty much what happens with Master Xehanort extracting the darkness out of Ventus, where it's never been confirmed. We heard Vanitas calls it, like, he says, what I am is darkness. He did decide. There's at least some part of Vanitas is capital D darkness, I'm pretty sure. It makes a lot of sense. I don't know if it's purely that, because there seems to be some, like, there's some elements of influence, but potentially the reason he looks like that's just because it was saying that they have form right now just for their benefit. So I wonder if Vanitas looking the way he does is just for their benefit and why he looks like Sora and all that stuff. I'm not really sure entirely, but I do think I think something like that. Like, there's definitely pieces of Ventus in Vanitas, but I think the entity that is Vanitas is one of the parts of darkness, capital D. Yeah, it's a dramatic bitch. I love it. But yeah, they haven't confirmed any of that. But I really think that's what's going on, especially because they're saying that right here as like pretty much what happens with Ventus in Birth by Sleep, or before Birth by Sleep. Anyway. So Ven didn't attack Strelitzia? You did? Is that right?
Laurium. Brother.
I figured you guys could use some help.
One more ally makes no difference.
Then how about two? I don't remember who that is. Is that me? It's me!
Play your character.
It's useless. Even if you do manage to defeat us, you will still lose.
I don't think so. We're talking. We're taking you down and going back to the real world.
And how do you plan on doing that? With the lifeboat?
Yeah, just like the evil fairy, right?
You know nothing.
How do you figure?
If you return, Daybreak Town will still succumb to darkness.
What have you done in the real world? His voice is getting worse.
Nothing. It was decided long ago. When the lifeboat is activated, this world falls to darkness. It is already in motion, the beginning of the end.
But why?
The lifeboat is the last line of defense, to be relied upon in the event we cannot be defeated. Its use initiates the process to seal this world and us along with it. The evil fairy's departure was the trigger. It cannot be stopped.
But that means...
Succumbed, he's nuts. God, fucking got him.
we're just a bunch of pawns? No, I don't believe it. Master Ava is the one who brought us together. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know about the other masters, but I know for sure that Master Ava wouldn't just throw us away like that. Besides, it doesn't matter what the masters had planned for us.
So the one thing that's interesting here is darkness got the sequence to trigger. So this darkness is the only one still here, it said at least. So this darkness is just going to be trapped here, is what is implied. Because the whole point is the failsafe process happens if they can't defeat darkness to seal it in here as well. We know a piece of darkness got out with Maleficent into the real world, and then they don't say yet, but there's definitely more pieces of it. Because we are many and we are one, so more than two.
Anyway, we believe in our leader. Let's do this!
Wait, this is kind of cool. Damo put in, like, Kingdom Hearts creators' images over it. I recognize BioRocktus immediately. Dun, 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 dun. 13th vessel. Respect women juice. Yeah, there's the XP. I'm still mad that I missed out on my chance to be in KH3 because I played this game. I just didn't do it. I could have been in KH3 as my little guy. That's a nice touch, actually, all of this. Really? Oh, that's awesome. I got Starlight Keyblade at the beginning of the game because I did Ray Chase even because I did the in-game stuff, so I did that. Oh, okay. I thought it was like I didn't know how to do with how much you spent. I remember there was an opportunity to be in it, and I just forgot to try to enter or look into it. I was like, oh, I should do that, and then I forgot. Is that Metal Sonic? I didn't know Metal Sonic cared about Kingdom Hearts.
Did we win?
I am formless. You cannot destroy me. Regis is perfect.
Ah! Yo, yow.
The Darklings, they after Ven?
But why?
Our character has a voice sometimes. Guh.
Light!
Then. By the time I realized what happened, I migrated over to the JP server and was so far... Oh, okay, yeah. I remember seeing the announcement and be like, oh, I should remember that. Weirdly, I don't know why I didn't do it. I think because it involved entering, like, doing something instead of, like, the Starlight Keyblade was just, like, play the mini games to do it. So I was just like, well, I'll do that. But yeah, every time I play KH3, I'm now like, oh, I could have been in here. Fuck.
What I am is light! What the fuck?
If you're pure darkness, then that makes me pure light. If you use me to reshape yourself, then I can reshape you again. I'll give you a new form that we can defeat. Van. Lorium. I can't lose you too. Everything's gonna be alright. Ish. Then. Looks oh yeah, okay, yeah, I probably wouldn't have made it anyway then. But still, I had the chance and I forgot. I'm rubber, you were glue.
Now to check on the data.
You know, it's supposed to be part of the whole? What? I forget who said that. Oh shit. I can't remember if, I think this is Lushu. He's got a sack of a person. Or are you acting on your own right now? Is that it?
Who are you? There shouldn't be any Keyblade Masters left in this world.
I stayed. Let's give him a regular voice. He'll be sacking.
Lushu.
Figures you wouldn't know what's going on. Seeing you didn't take a very good look at the book. Idiot. White coat. It could be. Ooh, actually.
Why are you here? You're only meant to observe.
So, seeing that immediately, I don't know if it shows you what it is, but that just makes you think of a replica because of how they be carrying it like a sack. But yeah, the white coat could protect against light, which is interesting that Strelitzia had the white coat. My save on the old... Oh, no! Fair. Yeah, just for nostalgia. I think I still have mine, but I'm not going to do anything with it, but, like, all my stuff's on there. I think you can look at what you have unlocked, maybe. I don't remember. I should check. I'm here because your friend, the Master of Masters, told me to be. Said I could watch what happens, but not to act. Look, but don't touch. He always said the strangest things. But I've thought about it for a long time, and I think I know what he meant now.
Pod. If you use that, your plan is as good as ruined.
It's not for me. It's for my sack.
What is that?
A seed of light to be planted in the future. The true dandelion. Have we talked about... Do they explain this part? Because I legit don't remember now. If we get to see that later, if that's supposed to be Strelitzia's body, or... I don't think it would be Kyrie. Or if it's... Because, like, if these are... I guess, I don't know if they're physical people in a datascape or if they are data, if one of their bodies could be out there. I don't remember, and we might get to it, but I forgot, so we'll see. We'll see. Also, we have like an hour left. Yeah, so I played Union Cross every day, and I like tried to get into Dark Road, but it wasn't as fun to me, weirdly enough. So like I played it for a bit and then kind of fell off, and then just watched all the cutscenes. I still have a big flag. I'm the deepest darkness. The true light sleeps. Wait. Oh, in the deepest darkness. So let's get something to do this. You think that's Kyrie's grandma? We know for sure? Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I can't... Oops. I can't remember what that true dandelion is, or if it's Ava even. I hope everything's okay. I don't think that makes sense. I'm sure it is. Lorium knows it wasn't Ven's fault, right? Should we check on him?
No, Lorium said everything's fine.
All right. Do you really think the world is gonna end?
I'm not sure. There's a lot we don't know. I don't know anything about this world, the Keyblade Masters, darkness.
Yeah.
But think back to what Master Ava taught us. Now when this world is shrouded in darkness, it'll just go to sleep.
I remember that. That's important.
It's not much, I know, but it's enough to keep me from giving up hope. I played a part in bringing the Dandelions together, so I have a responsibility to save everyone, and I'm gonna try my best to do that.
It's not your responsibility alone. But whatever you do decide to do, you have our doo-doo support. I want you to know that.
Thanks for always being there, Skuld.
Again, I still really think that Subject X is Skuld, which we didn't even get to Subject X really because I didn't read the secret lore. So the plan is to finish this. We got Dark Road, and then I'm gonna read all of the Ansem secret Ansem reports, Xehanort, and just the secret reports. We're gonna read all that, and then we're gonna watch the KH3 trailer or KH4 trailer, and then we are done with Kingdom Hearts for a while. Kyrie's I'm the deepest darkness. Kyrie's grandma said,
Ah yes, the light lived on in the hearts of children, and I'm the deepest darkness.
waiting for Dark Road to drop so all of us players can... That's awesome. So with both mobile games, I didn't play with anyone. I didn't know anyone who played it, so I just kind of did my own thing. I think actually, like, in the... What are they called? Guilds. Guilds in Union Cross, I just joined the first person that asked me. I didn't really do anything besides just, help with luck stuff, but, like, yeah.
The light lived in the hearts of the children who I, your grandma, failed to kill.
Exactly.
Gah! Oh, hi. Oh, hi there.
Who? Who's hi there? What voice did I give him? His Ven's shoes. I'm sorry, Ventus. I know it wasn't your fault. I just needed someone to blame. Darkness is so abstract. My anger needed a simple, tangible target. Selfish of me, I know, but some emotions are too much to bear. Tell me, is darkness really gone? Or has it become a part of you, just like you said? If it has, then I... Hatred, anger, sadness, that's exactly what they want. You have to let it go. What happened to my kind and loving brother? Zerletzia. I do love that at the end of KH3 when you defeat the real Organization 13 that, like, most of them have a moment of humanity and, like, kind of a, like, bittersweet departure. And, most of them are coming back. Ansem and Xemnas are probably done forever. But, like, seeing Marluxia be kind of hopeful and, like, kind after we beat him is like, oh shit, dude. And so it's exciting to see, like, kind of how he was. And then Larxene is still like, it's a secret. Like, she's still kind of being her. But, like, seeing her here, she's way different. To go my guild. Oh, nice. Gave me their accounts. That's cool. I would sacrifice so much to have one single JRPG sibling relationship that behaves normally. They're trying.
L'Oreal, someone's here to see you.
Who? My mom. Elrena? There she is. Look at her. What are you doing here?
Well, I thought you should know. It's about Zerletzia. Chirithy claims to have seen her.
What? You saw my sister? Where?
Maybe it wasn't her, but a few days ago.
What the fuck, dude?
I spotted someone who looked an awful lot like her, headed toward the town on the hill. And she wasn't alone, she was with someone in a black coat.
So it does kind of look like that could be... Okay, so I don't know if they talk about it. Again, I like legit forgot that part where Luciu put someone in that pod. It does... It looks more like a blanket, which reminds me of Ventus, but like it could be Strelitzia in a way, sending her to Quadratum potentially. Yeah, true. They are in love. They're just, well, she's more needy, but yeah. But how? A reminder of, oh no, we're getting there.
We can't be sure of anything yet, but it's definitely an interesting piece of information. A black coat could only mean one of the Keyblade Masters.
Most likely. But the Master of Masters and Luciu fit the description.
But the Master shouldn't be here, even if this were the real world. Wait a minute, maybe.
What is it?
Do you remember why this data world was created?
As a backup of the real one.
Right, to save the world as it was before the Keyblade War. That means Strelitzia's data must be stored in here too.
Really? I thought this place was just a copy of the world, not its people. Besides, if everyone's data was brought over, shouldn't there be some versions of us here too?
Yup. Our data should be here as well. Could be that it's still locked up and hasn't been touched yet. Think about it. Everyone saw a glitched version of Strelitzia. If what Cheersy says is true, maybe her data is here and someone managed to access it.
I don't understand. Why Strelitzia? And if her data does exist, does that mean we can bring her back?
I don't know.
Who would do something like that? As far as we know, all of the masters are gone. We'll probably have more luck finding answers in the real world.
About that, if what Darkness has said was true, we should be able to use the lifeboat in the basement to get back. Second floor basement. But if that's somehow linked to the end of the world. We don't have time to think about it now. Come on, let's go to the basement.
I love a good basement.
Would you mind carrying Ven?
Not at all. Maybe a little.
Colonel.
Lifeboat gone.
I don't know who you sent, but there are 5 left. Who will they go to?
You didn't read that part of the book?
It wasn't of any interest to me.
So what is then?
Expansion.
Gross. I don't get you.
Nor we you.
Wii U? I can't read!
You spend time grooming these wielders only to trap and leave them behind in a data world. Why?
Don't know. Who knows what the Master of Masters thinking?
Yet you follow him?
Why not? I may not know the reasoning behind everything he does, but I can guess.
But you're not certain.
Nope. But I am sure of one thing. He is not a fan of darkness.
I see. That we understand. We're not fond of light either.
So what's your brilliant plan?
To spread throughout the data world using its signals to accompany the Chosen One into the future so I can lay claim to the world's not
what? Only cliffnotes.com. What was it, Spark Notes in my time.
Lay claim to the worlds yet created. There we go.
Right, expansion. So no matter what world or time I end up in, you'll be there too, huh? No, I don't think so.
Oh,
I love that Keyblade.
I thought you were told not to interfere.
Yeah, to help the dandelions. But I'm not doing this for them. I'm doing this for me.
Fuck. I am formless. You cannot destroy me.
I know.
Then why waste the effort?
The longer you exist without a tangible form, the more your will fades. Darkness had a form when the Master of Masters was a boy, right? Oh yeah. You abandoned it to defeat light. That's when darkness became a whole. But then you realized that you couldn't maintain your will as one or as a whole. Which is why you still need a physical form. You call it infection and expansion, but you're just stealing the bodies of those with hearts. You act like this grandiose plan was actually kind of sad and pathetic.
Silence.
Dude, you suck. You never even figured out his real plan, did you?
What?
Let me ask you this. Besides you, there are 5 other shadows with individual will. Okay, so oops. There are 5 other shadows with individual will. So there's 6, at least from what they're saying. I thought there were 7 darknesses. 6 makes sense though, kind of. But yeah, so there's 1 here, and there's 5 individual shadows with individual wills. Nani the fuck? I know at least 1 is in the data world. So this is the one that got out with Maleficent. There's the one in the data world that was harassing our little group. The 7th one's the hedgehog. Oh shit, the ultimate life form. So where are the other 4?
You're well informed. Yes, 6 of us remain after the war, after which we found ourselves in the data world.
But you returned to the real world with the evil fairy. Meaning the rest are still in there.
Yes.
Then you're the only one in my way.
As you are in mine.
About 5 years ago, I love the way that darkness works in this, that it is, I mean, it's not like a special thing. It's like a trope in things. Well, not a trope, but like an idea that I've seen before. Like it is a collective, like there's individual darkness, but they're one collective at the same time. Like, I don't know. I think that's cool in this, and something that makes a lot of sense. And this box needs to stay out of sight. Just watch with your eyes, and my eye, of course, as things unfold between the others. Then, when the time is right, go off and do your thing. What's in it? It's a secret. And, well, you see, the thing is, there's the black box. Yeah, like Legion, yeah. We are Legion. So, yeah, this is the black box we see at the end of KH3. Well, in the post-game stuff. We hear all about this. Maleficent's looking... Actually, Maleficent and the Org are looking for the box at Zigbar's behest, who, as the game tells us, is Luciu. So, anyway. You can never, ever open it. Great, now I really want to know. Ah, alright, I'll indulge you. But the secret stays between the 2 of us, and you have to promise never to open the box. I promise. It's weed. Zigshu. But why? You'll see. Can't you just tell me now? So, what this is implying, and a lot of things when they don't, like, so, well, we'll go here. So, he told, the Master Masters told Luciu what's in the box, and he's like, why? So, it, like, it has to be something that's like, oh yeah, that makes sense to put in a box. So it's something that seems a little strange, and that's kind of feeding to I think what my two main thoughts are. It's nothing, again, because like we just recently learned that to get to a different point in time, you can't use your body. You have to get there with like a memento and someone remembering you. So my thought was like the box is the memento, and at the end of the Kingdom Hearts 3 like post game stuff, all the masters show up, or all the foretellers show up. So I thought it could be two things, that it's like connected to the foretellers or the master in a way to bring them to the present. I don't know if it's all of them, because it looks like the Master of Masters is in the KH4 trailer. We see the foretellers at the end showing up at the box. So it could be that, but it could also be, I don't think it's the data world now that I'm wondering about it. It could be a backup of the backup, something like that. It could be a copy of KH4. Who knows? Thank nominate. Oh no. It's a copy of Kingdom Hearts. But it's in the same way this reacting is like when Master Masters tells Xehanort his name, and just always think about, it's not about what you hear but what you see with your eyes, which is really important. It's an embarrassing snapshot of a set at the Christmas party. It would be a set too, which again, when I played Union Cross, I joined a set because Bear was my cat. That was the bear one, so I joined it. Another was the original Keyblade. Ooh, yeah, it could be. I feel like it's the box seems too small, unless it's like a hammer space kind of thing, mallet space. I still feel like no matter all the things I think it could be, I think the thing that keeps coming back to the top is like, I think my top thought is that it's literally nothing. It's the box itself is what matters. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what makes the most sense to me after, like, when the box appears and, like, kind of what we know about how people get places and stuff. I think that's what it is. But again, when we talked about this before, like, I think it could, like, anything they say is in there, I'll be like, hell yeah, let's go. I won't be like, oh, it's not that sucks. I'll be excited and just be like, yes, excellent. Why would it be so important that Luciu never open it? Ooh, that's a good point. I haven't thought about that, actually. Because he would be thinking about the box. Unless, like... Ooh, okay, so maybe it's not nothing. It could be, like, a letter from the Master, like, something with his name on it. Like, some extra memory to, like, remember his name kind of thing. I don't know, though. But yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe that doesn't make as much sense. Yeah, ultimate. Yeah, I do. So my main thought is that the Master of Masters is a future looped Sora. That's what I really hope. The Master of Masters is Sora. That would be the coolest twist to me, even though I've been thinking about it for a while. But like that, the timeline goes, he becomes what he needs to be in that, and like loops back to the beginning to keep things on course. And like the way that he acts, and especially after KH3, the way Sora is animated, it feels very like it could be adult Sora. Even in how he talks sometimes. There's still like it could be Demyx, so we don't know what's going on there. And yeah, it could legit just be Nomura. There's also that it could be Sora's dad, because if you've seen an anime, you know, he has a mom, but the dad's never mentioned ever. So like the dad's some super character. But I kind of hope and I think that the Master is Sora. I think that would be a really fun time loop fuckery. Or just Nomura. Like legit from earlier when he's naming the video games, just Nomura could be fine. But yeah, I'm curious what you guys think is in the box. Currently empty, but something will eventually fill it as long as it remains... Ooh, could be. Yeah. Luciu... yeah, maybe. Yeah. For the test, too late. You have a different theory? Interesting. I've never thought of, like, who they could be beyond, like, who could be them, if that makes sense. Doing this forever makes... wait. Let me double check. Maybe the box is currently empty, but someone... Yeah. I don't know. Sora's in the box? Yeah, I'm curious what you're thinking, Lucario. Because I've never thought that direction, I guess. But yeah, I'm curious what you guys think is in the box, because even if nothing, like nothing is something, and the way that they use concepts, like it still could be that. But yeah, I guess like the data world could make sense. It's just he would have to be able to visit it somehow. Like this being in the past, it could make sense that because like we're seeing him. There's something that's not quite lining up, but it could make sense. It could be a copy of the copy though. But yeah, it's fun because like it's at this point, like we're gonna be here for a while that we just don't know. We don't know what anything is. We just get to theorize stuff, and we could be right, we could be wrong. It'd be fun if literally everyone's wrong. But yeah, it could also be kind of how we're talking, like the way that Unreality feels like it could legit be our world in Kingdom Hearts, and everything we know about the series so far could legit just be video games, and that and the box could have video games in it. Snake in the box. Wrong game. Can you just tell me now? And ruin the surprise? Well, I'd hate for anything to happen to you, so I'll give you one little hint. I'm listening. When darkness strikes at dawn and the lifeboat departs, this world will have fulfilled its purpose. If that happens, you have to see it through to the end. And take a corridor to a new world as fast as you can. The world is going to end? Haven't I told you? There's no way for us to win against the darkness. That's why we needed to use the time we had to get all those Keyblade wielders ready to pass the torch to the next generation. This world exists to nurture the dandelions, our little seeds of light, so they can be sown into the future. Where they can stop the darkness, then the sun will finally set on this duskless dawn. Pat. And our plan will have succeeded at last. Actually, what he's saying here does kind of back up the theory that like when the data world falls, get the fuck out of there. So like it does feel like it could legit be a backup of the backup, which would be silly, but it makes sense, I think. Pandora's box, all the evils are in there. I ordered it. Completely misunderstanding unreality based on just one world. Makes it clear that unreality is a whole realm, the flip side of... Yeah, they said it's separate from all of that, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, like, is it the other side of all of that, or yeah, is it one piece of all of that? Yeah, the music is wild, I love it. That it's got Data World server in there, so all the dandelions can be... Yeah, that makes sense. So, but like, the way they're talking about, like, if the data falls or whatever... Actually, wait, does he say that? Where did he say that? Oh, here. When darkness strikes at dawn and the lifeboat departs, this world will have fulfilled its purpose. Okay, he's talking about the real world then. Which will... The lifeboat happens, that'll cause the destruction of the data world, I think is what they were talking about before. If that happens, you have to see it through to the end. So then he has to get out of there, out of here, out of the real world, with the box. So yeah, I don't know if it's like, if it is the data world or a backup of the data world. I think it'd be funny if it was a backup. But that makes sense, I think. Yeah, I'm kind of on this. I like the idea that it's nothing, but it makes sense. Thank you for piano time. I'll get started then. Oh wait, I almost forgot. There's more. Like I said, we've been fighting darkness for a long time. During this battle, darkness shed its form and began attacking our hearts instead of our bodies, claiming countless allies of mine along the way. But at some point, darkness realized that without form, they would eventually lose their individual will. Which brings us to now. Darkness has no form. From 7, all is fulfilled. From 13, chaos is born. As it states, darkness began as 13. Real to unreal. Without form, they spread throughout and became a whole. The ones that continued to spread and derive their own forms became the heartless, while those without forms developed individual will. And now the formless learn to take over the bodies of those with strong hearts. Strong hearts? Oh my. 11! Fuck my butt. You can't destroy darkness if it has no form, which is why you need a vessel with a strong heart. That's where you all come in. Wait a minute. I know how it sounds, but believe me when I say that I didn't train you all just to turn you into vessels. I pushed you to become resilient. Resilient enough to withstand darkness even if it were to take over your hearts. This was your plan? This is war. Between people and something entirely different. You can't afford to get sentimental. You need to be pragmatic. I chose this fate for you because I believed you could bear it. Now, listen. There are 13 darknesses. Of those 13, we'll trap the most powerful 7 inside the hearts of each of us. We'll go our separate ways and destroy the darkness wherever we end up. That's the true purpose of the Keyblade War. So what they're saying is that there's the Master of Masters, Lu Shu, and the 5 Foretellers, 7. They try to seal the most powerful darknesses inside themselves and go deal with it. The last 6 were put in the datascape, and then one of them got out. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, I love the Master of Masters. Yeah, Barrett. Is it really necessary for the unions to betray each other? Is the war the only way? It is. I use the passage in this book about the traitor to plant doubt inside all of you for darkness to feed on. For them to take the bait, we all need to harbor true, real emotions. And when emotions grow and clash, they'll get stronger. And eventually, the 7 shadows will try to take over our hearts. And you want them to succeed? Yes. As for the remaining 6, 5 will feed on the Union leaders, and the last one will be trapped in this world. 7 strongest original darknesses haven't already been sealed inside them. Maybe bring them to the future so that they could deal with it in that case. Oh, yeah, that's possible. Yeah. That would make sense, like, with the line of transition there of, like, but why? Why is darkness in the box? Yeah. Real emotion. What can I do for you? Yeah, I like that, actually. Either that, or they still, because they all went their separate ways, I guess, is what he was saying to deal with the darknesses, but I wonder if they, like, yeah, maybe they didn't yet, or either the darkness wasn't put in them yet, or... Wait, he said the plan is to do that. So yeah, that checks out. You can't do this. The sacrifice is too great. I told you. Not to let sentiment cloud your judgment. It's a tragedy when darkness takes over someone's heart. I know that all too well. because I've seen those that I cared about. My closest allies drown in darkness. This isn't some heroic tale about the battle between light and darkness. It's about honoring the dignity of those with hearts. Besides, I'm not planning on sacrificing anyone. I have a safety plan. Bye. So safety plan, I think, is the black box? Potentially, actually? May your heart be your guiding key. Your thoughts, your feelings, your actions. You are the key to the future. I'm counting on you, traitor Luciu. Traitor. Either way, yeah, Matt is insane. How many worlds have been destroyed? How many times has the world been purged for his plan? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like he has to know everything, which is like why I love the idea. Absolutely love the idea that he is Sora, of like Sora's good boy. He is the pureness, and then stuff happens, and like he either sees the truth of all existence or something like that, where he's like, ah, shit, I have to do this, and then it becomes like back to where we see him as Master of Masters, keeping like doing all this like insane shit to keep time or existence or all of the planes of existence working. Like all the badness has a reason, like that. I would love that. But anyway, I count 6. Well, yeah, not yet. The evil fairy took the 7th, but there are 7 of us, so we're short 1. 2. This one's broken, so we're down to 5. What should we do? Yeah? Tell me more. Wow, the future sucks. Ooh, yeah, it did. You're right. Running out of time. We need to decide who goes. We're not the only dandelions. Yeah, what about the rest of the wielders? They'll go to sleep. Just like a computer in sleep mode. Sleep? Yeah, this is kind of supporting the like idea that the data is in like basically everything goes to hell and like it goes into like sleep mode to keep it contained, and then it's in the box so Luciu leaves to keep it with him as the actual world dies, kind of thing. Yeah, true, yeah. Dark Road has reincarnation. I don't know. I mean, it could, like, since they introduced it, it could be real. I like the idea better that it just is older Sora. Like, not reincarnated, like, Master's not reincarnated Sora, but like that it's a loop kind of thing. I would like that. Wow, I hated that line. Master Ava T taught us that, remember? When all is shrouded in darkness, the world will fall into slumber. Right. The Master of Masters knew this would happen and created a backup of the world. A place to shelter and keep us safe. That's where we are. And if something causes this world to freeze, it can be rebooted and restored. Yeah. You know, the world is nothing like the end of the real one. Like I said, sleep mode. But yeah, so if the real world dies with a computer in it, that computer world will die too. So yeah, I think that is, I'm very on that train now. It's something I've thought about, but now rewatching this, yeah, it feels more and more likely that the data world, all of this backup of the Keyblade everything is what's in the box. So like, shit's going to hell, it's in sleep mode, Luciu takes it out of there, so it doesn't get destroyed. He's the virus.
It's not this world we need to be worried about. Even if we use the lifeboat to get back, we'll have to use it again to go wherever it is that we need to go after. And who knows what that'll be. Is escape really the right answer?
Whether we stay or go, it's a gamble.
Right, but if no one goes back, then no one then no one there will know what's happened here. There'll be no rescuing anyone left behind. If we can't let that happen, the Keyblade Wheelers have to live on.
Oh, I'm running into a wall.
Efmer and I should split up. Agreed. Brain, you should go back. Having you in the real world will give us the best chance to save the people here. Got it.
I'm not a union leader or anything, so...
Listen, the only way to make it out of this is to go back. We're the ones responsible for this whole situation in the first place. So you, Vin, and player character should go.
Brain, player character, Alrena, and Ven should each take one.
Skull, Lauren, it's yours.
What? Have a good dinner. There's a chance you'll get your sister back. We'll need to be there for her. Besides, you'll have a better chance of finding answers over there. Have a good dinner. You should take it. I don't deserve a spot. Yes, you do. You gave me hope for the first time since Strelitzia went missing. Help me find her, please. They're cute.
There's only one way out of here, and the seating is limited for now. When I get back, I promise I'll find a way to save everyone here.
Thanks, alright. We don't have much time. Who's going? I'll stay. I'm not even a dandelion. I'm just a guy. I'm just a little guy who's your friend. So if you're staying, so am I. Player character. Besides, I don't want to have to wait around for you again. I'm not leaving you two here.
Well, why don't we save one for later? Might be able to find a way to rescue all three of you at once.
You already have something in mind, don't you?
I sure do. I'm in.
So does Marluxia betraying the organization income have anything to do with Naminé resentment? I don't think so. Naminé is never really explained. Besides, she's a nobody, I think, created from Kairi. I don't think it's anything to do with Strelitzia. I think the only tie to Strelitzia with him pre-information in this in 3, I think, is that his like final form in Chain of Memories looks like Strelitzia. I think that's about it. Because like I don't think that, because he was like using Naminé to do things. I don't think it was anything good.
Then it's settled. Lorium, could you look after Ven?
Why am I yawning?
Hop in, Alrena. Brain, take care of everyone. Will do. Here, take it.
Here we go. So, I commented on this and then was like, oh wait, never mind. So, Brain, for some reason, has the Master Defender, which he gives to Efmer. We know that in Kingdom Hearts history so far, the first time we see Master Defender is it is Ericus's Keyblade. It's got an E on it. And I think we learn that it's passed down. Just saying that now.
Well, this is yours. It was meant for you. This too. I didn't end up using it. But if you're ever lost, don't hesitate to have a look. It'll help you when you need it most. I'll hold on to these for now.
Why did that voice happen?
But as far as I'm concerned, they still belong to you. Master Ava entrusted them to you for a reason.
I thought you'd be happy. So the way he says that makes it this. I think it's hopefully clear. It's making me believe that the Book of Prophecies was intended for Ephemer, and then Ava was like, "Nah, give it to Brain. See what happens."
Master Ava told me you've been wanting to read the book for a long time. Besides, I'm pretty sure she gave these to me knowing I would do just this. May your heart be your guiding key, Ephemer. Just like mine is for me.
Well, maybe.
Thanks. I'll be back for you guys.
Maybe it wasn't meant. Maybe the plan. Well, maybe the plan was it was supposed to go to someone else, and she was worried about it, so she gave it to Brain, who she knew wouldn't have read it because he doesn't care. But if she gave it to Ephemer, who she wants it to go to, earlier he would have read it maybe before he should have. So maybe the plan was to give it to Brain, who would eventually give it to him when he's ready for it. Who knows? Just thoughts. Also, this is Key to All, which is like Sora's theme and Dearly Beloved.
Player character, you sure about this?
Yup. I'm right where I want to be. In digital hell. Look at them.
Be safe.
Lorian with his leg up. And his arms crossed. Brain with a little hat tip. McKee blade wielder. Data transfer. So they're back out in the real world. Ventus is still asleep because he's a sleepy boy. Come. Whoa, wait a minute. What's her voice? Any progress? There it is.
Well, I tried looking for a way to get everyone back at once using the existing system, but it's not a viable option with the time we have.
So that's it?
There might be another way. Not for all the dandelions, but I think I can help Ephemer and the others at least. But before I do anything, I want you to hop back in the lifeboat.
What?
I need to work quickly to have a decent shot at this. But first, I'm gonna get you out of this world.
What's your plan?
Return 2 of the pods to the data world. That way, the three of them will each have one.
Will that work?
Only one way to find out. Get in.
Will you really be okay?
Get in.
On your own?
No. The only union leader who can escape right now is you. Ephemer gave me this chance to keep hope and light alive. And now I'm passing it on to you. Let me do this.
All right.
I don't know where or when you'll end up. But keep your goal, your waypoint, etched in your heart. It is etched.
I will. I assumed people's data just didn't exist when I couldn't find my sisters. But I was wrong. It does.
And that will be the waypoint to guide you.
Oh, yay!
Hope we get to see her again.
Me too, dude. I hope to get to see you again, too.
Hell yeah. All right.
All right.
Scala music.
May your heart be your guiding key. See you nerds later.
So, the lifeboats are just going somewhere. So they're sending Brain. They're sending Elrena, who later becomes Larxene. Lorium, who later becomes Marluxia, and Ventus, who is just Ventus forever. They're sending them out somewhere. We know that Ventus, we know where he kind of shows up is in Birth by Sleep stuff. So like in a bunch of years, we don't know when they become nobodies or like, well, we'll see. We'll get there in a second. Now this is pod sleeping. They all go somewhere though, and I guess it does show them. Who? Oh shit. So it's just you. Lucio showed up. You think they all got there safely? And modulated. Of course, Brain's with them. Yeah, he's always got a plan, unlike someone I know. Hey. I can't believe this world is ending. Yeah, it's so quiet. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Our follows are ominous anonymous. Guys! Hope you're doing well. Feel free to lurk, feel free to talk, whatever you want. We're hanging out. What? How? We're almost done with this, too. There are 4 of them?
No need for alarm. We are not here.
Excuse me.
We are not here to fight.
TL, welcome in. Hell yeah, welcome in. Union Cross. So yeah, we earlier finished the final bit of Kingdom Hearts 3. So we've been for the last like year, very slowly, only on like 1 day a week. We've been going through the entire series of Kingdom Hearts, which I've played everything at least a little bit. Like I used to play Union Cross every day back in the day. The only one that I got to play for the first time when I restreamed was Coded. I'd never played it before. But we've streamed through everything. We just finished KH3, which that was a fun one because I did the base game level 1 crit, which I've never tried. Then we just did the DLCs all as regular crit, and the whole time through through 3, the entire playthrough, I've been cosplaying as Luxord, which you can't see, but it's the full and it's warm. But yeah, we watched the first half of this before 3. And then we played 3, and now we're watching the last bit. I'm doing voices for everyone, but we're getting around to this Dark Road, and then just the end of Melody Memory. We're getting like to the end of Kingdom Hearts. We're just kind of absorbing all the information, getting ready for 4. Also, Sydney, welcome back. How long are you awake? Because a thing showed up that I was waiting to show until you were here.
Merely ask that you open our gate before you leave.
Gate?
Oh, yes. The darkness you fought must have told you our purpose. Infection.
By the way, what do you speedrun? I think the only thing I've ever like attempted a speedrun, which I just called a quick run because I just like kind of watched how it went and then just tried it. The only other thing I've tried was KH1 and 2. Ooh. Everland said no. I don't think so. 1, 2, and 3 I would have fun speedrunning. I did with 1 and 2, the little bits I did. 3 I haven't attempted yet, but I feel like I know it better than I used to, so it could be fun. Breath by Sleep seems like a time. You're not here? Oh, okay.
We will travel through portals and infect other worlds.
And you thought we just agreed to that?
You have no choice. We overpower you. We could take over one of you. It's so fast. We could take over one of you here and now.
Really? I haven't actually watched a speedrun of... No, I've watched a speedrun, I guess, of Aqua's route specifically. I don't know if that's the better one. The PSP versions. I haven't played that. I haven't played that in a while. Yeah, I've been wanting to, like, attempt it again. Not, like, try hard at it, but, like, have fun with it to, like, try it with. I think 2 or 3 would be fun for me now. Because I've played them a lot more than previously.
You can open our gate of your own will, or out of regret and shame at losing a friend before your very eyes.
Thank you for farting.
I won't do it!
Fools.
Once this starts, get in the lifeboat. Sorry, I'm gonna pause a bit. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Birth by Sleep is the only one that I only have the original English release. 1 and 2, I have the original Japanese, the original English, and the original Final Mix release. But yeah, with Birth by Sleep, I never ended up getting Final Mix until it came out on PS3.
Nice.
But yeah, I never played the original Japanese version of it either. Oh, okay? So, oh, nice. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, without Wi-Fi, you can't play on Switch. So you have the original Final Mix as well. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's one, like, part of me wants to acquire it, but yeah, I've never played the original Birth by Sleep Final Mix. I like, when I learned about the original Final Mix, I imported that and played that a lot. Because I also never thought we were gonna get it, like anyone did. And then 2, same thing. I played a lot of that. Yeah, maybe someday they'll make it not cloud version. I kind of hope so, but the original Japanese version, nice. Level 1 easier. Yeah, level 1's one that I did for 3, for KH3, and I want to try for 2 at some point, but I think that's the extent of it. I can't remember what I've heard, if Birth by Sleep is one of the harder ones at level 1, the HD version at least, or one of the easier ones. Only display it now? Ooh, nice, okay. Digital copy's good. Yeah, I have my... It's hard to see in this layout. No, that shelf. There's most of my Kingdom Hearts figures, but then behind them are all of my physical... of all the games. Yeah, I don't remember what they changed. Did they change stuff between Final Mix and HD Final Mix? Because I feel like in 1 and 2, I don't think they really changed anything besides just made it look nicer. I don't remember it playing different. I mean, besides from like the original game itself, but not Japanese Final Mix to, or PS2 Final Mix to PS3.
One of us needs to survive.
Fools!
What?
This is why people cannot defeat darkness. Player character, what's wrong with you?
Stop!
Lay off. Player character's heart has been lost to darkness.
No. I love this part.
Player character! He cannot hear you. Wait, are you? I am formless. You cannot destroy me.
Look at his little smile. It's like that's the voice he's doing. Oh, okay, yeah, that's definitely helpful. I don't remember, but I also haven't played the PS2 versions in a long time. So I don't know if they changed that, but yeah, I've never played the original Final Mix of Birth by Sleep. That's good, though. Such a nerd. About what? True, though. I'm formless. You cannot destroy me in a way that matters.
I thought we dealt with you. Player character. Open a gate and he will be returned. No. I will handle this alone.
Oh yeah, this part you had to you played and you fought your friends.
Did I finish Union Cross then? Because I remember doing this. I thought I didn't, but I must have.
I have a problem with Kingdom Hearts. Oh, that's one of the misquoted or the typoed ones. Oh man, Trinity armor.
Fall to darkness. If only you'd gotten in the lifeboat. Stop, player character. Let your hatred grow.
It fuels us.
No!
My fucking heart. Bye.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
So yeah, this was a fucking twist. I loved it. So it's just you. So it has the buffs of the HD version. It's only some of the bosses. Oh, some of the... Okay, so the HD version made it for, like, everything else. Aqua's very important, and also has been through some shit.
That's right. You are?
She do be cute, though. Luciu, one of the Master's Apprentices.
Huh? Master Luciu, I thought you disappeared before the Union was created.
None of that matters now. Tell me, are you a Union leader?
Yes, my name's Brain.
And you're the only one here, I see? Where are the others?
One escaped, but 2 are still in the data world.
That makes 4. What about the 5th? Are they gone?
Yes.
I see. So that's yours then?
No. 3 of my friends stayed behind in the data world. I'm going to send both of these there. And with one they already have, they can all get back.
Then what will you do?
Stay here and stay alive as long as I can. I have to write this paper before I die.
I have to stay alive to write this report before I die. What was that line? I forgot, though. Aqua did need some... Literally anyone, honestly. Are you sure?
I need to wake as many of the dandelions stuck in the data world as possible.
Wake.
Master Ava taught us that when a world becomes enveloped in darkness, it falls into slumber.
It does. But the data world is different.
How so?
That world is built as a cage to entrap darkness. If it falls to darkness, that's it.
No.
And another thing. The lifeboat is incomplete. Whoever uses it needs 2 things at their destination. Someone with memories of them, and a vessel to occupy. Were you aware of that?
Ah, shit, dude. More or less, though.
Do you have a plan? Antok was good. Secret Boss of Birth by Sleep was more... Oh, God. That's a game... I need to try that. I never beat him. I hate him. Nerfed in HD, though. I need to give it another try. I just was like, nope, I'm done with this forever. Not fun as compared to, like, the other ones, honestly, but we'll get back to it. Anti-Aqua? Yep.
Well,
she needs a hug.
I'll figure it out, no matter how long it takes.
You're pretty smart, aren't you? Is that why your name's fucking Brain? It's a shame this lifetime is the only one you've got. Oh yeah, this part. Where's Stress? Stress, why are you eating dinner right now? The Luciu Brain stuff. Stress has some theories about. Lifeboats. Guh? Efmer.
Let's go home.
Bloop. The way they just kind of bounce. Oh, I forgot about that. Night night. Yeah, we got blasted. Someone... Wait, what? I'm confused.
Using anger to get them to open the gate for us. Through this portal, we can access and infect countless worlds. It's time you rid yourself of that brittle human vessel, unless you wish to waste away. Fuck. Unless you wish to waste away along with it.
It goes so. The part of this is so interesting because, well, not what I'm trying to say is not related to. I just said that for some reason. The hard is what I meant. So all the dialogue goes so fast, and I'm switching voices that it's so hard to keep up. Yeah. Went for the kill.
Why are you laughing?
Ha 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 ha. I didn't think tricking you guys would be so easy. Are you all this gullible? Yeah, it's funny because, yeah, there were the four of them. There were still the four of them.
What?
You stupid idiots. You don't have a physical form, but you need a key to unlock doors for you. Seems real inconvenient. Oh, that reminds me of everyone was like, oh, Aqua got Norded, but we found out later that's not, that was not a thing. And also Nording is confusing in itself now. She just fell to darkness. It's fine. But then we had the whole thing of like, we never see when Xehanort gets the yellow eyes of darkness. Anyway. Everyone locked the gate back there. This one here is locked too. Looks to me like you have no way out. Idiot.
It was all an act.
Took you long enough. How does it feel to be outsmarted?
Fuck. Why you?
Darkness is pissed. Oh yeah, Terranord exists. But Nording works different and darkness is a thing.
Player character.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to drag you into this too. The difference between snorting and falling to darkness and people didn't pay attention. Yeah, when was that? Because we definitely know that's a thing. Do what now? Tend to decrease your light to crap. Anyway, here's where the shit happens. Things are going. Please don't snort darkness, folks. Terra snort. Ooh, it's so HD right now. There are no lifeboats here. There are 2 lifeboats here. So this is the real world. We know that Luciu just met with Brain here. And was like, too bad you only have 1 lifetime, dude. They all made it out. What should we do, Ephmer?
Let's take a look outside.
Probably shouldn't do that, though. I think that's the thing of, like, if they won, I think that's when Kingdom Hearts would have been opened. Terra was Xehanort's vessel. Confused. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Terranort is definitely, like, Terra is Xehanort's vessel. That's entirely, it's just his heart, like, his entire heart going into Terranort, as far as I understand it.
Scald, it's way too dangerous. Let's go back inside.
But then he, like, puts pieces of his heart into people, and that's the, like, what we call Nording. But yeah, when we saw Aqua with the white hair and the yellow eyes, we're like, oh, shit. But no, she just fell to darkness. Which also is funny that we talked about that, because, like, in Organization 13, like even in the real version, like in real Organization 13, everyone has yellow eyes. They don't have white hair though, which is like, I think more of that's just like Xehanort's essence for real, like with Terra. Takes so much time and effort to create, but only an instant to destroy. Come on. Okay. She fell in darkness and looked hot doing it. That's true, though. Well, she looked depressed and hot. And then I killed her with a pirate ship about 5 years ago.
What do you plan to do with this world?
When twilight ends, a new day begins. You see, this world exists in 3 stages, as we see in Remind. First, countless Keyblade wielders are brought together. Then, as they fight through fear and see their leaders fall, their numbers dwindle while others learn to stand on their own. Finally, those left must decide what to do when faced with darkness in a sealed-off world. Depressed is... yeah, fair. And when all 7 of the lifeboat's pods depart, this world will end, and a new day will dawn. All 7, huh?
So you came to this world just to end it.
Ooh, that's actually a point I never thought about. That he said that darkness says you came to this world, so he's not from here. Let me catch up on chat real quick. This is becoming harder to pay attention. My Sora didn't encounter Vanitas. What do you mean? Depressed and hot is best kind. I know it. Yeah, the looking like him is related to the piece of Sora, or the Sora and Ventus heart connection. Why? Because she was she was actually Danny Phantom. There we go. During interviews during the trailers of KH3, and when 3 trailers finally revealed Full Dark Aqua, many complaining that her comparing her to a Darkling. Ooh, I don't remember seeing that. In people that I was seeing, I didn't see anything about Darklings. I saw everyone was like, oh shit, she's Norded. But related to Darklings, there's a Darkling on the cover of 3. Which, because that the way covers work, it's not about that game, really. I mean, it's about that game, but, like, the area is not about that. So, like, that looks like Quadratum, and I'm like, are we going to see Darklings again in the next game? Did another being confirmed? Yes, the gold eyes are because she's falling into darkness and becoming something similar to a Darkling, rather than being taken over by... Yeah. And that's like, and we see that in the game. That's not what happened at all. That yeah, she fell into depression in the darkness. Well, that wasn't my express purpose to destroy the world. This world, come here and destroy it, is what he's talking about.
You have the Book of Prophecies, and foretold, or therefore knowledge. Therefore knowledge of all things. Strange that you would knowingly waste your time and efforts.
Whoa! You think the book tells us everything? Yeah, right. No way I'd have let you peek at something that important. Oh yeah, they peeked at it. No, oh, why'd I get close? Sorry. No, the book doesn't cover much at all. Just what the Keyblade I gave to Luciu sees. And even then, only the bits important enough to jot down. But to be honest, it doesn't matter what the book does or doesn't contain. What matters is the point at which it was written and how to get there. That's something I forgot about completely, is that what's important is when the book was written and how to get there. Yes. Darkness 2 probably the point of the planets. Wait, to 7 worlds? 13 moons. I've been talking about moons too much, besides the Kingdom Hearts thing. Once Union Cross... oh yeah, I guess I wasn't in threads, and like, I wasn't really in my guild, I just played the game. But yeah, that makes sense because yeah, most people didn't play Union Cross, and yeah, people with Norded Aqua were a lot louder for sure.
What do you mean?
Anyone who tries to travel through time on the lifeboat will lose their body. To become whole again, they require 2 things at their destination: a medium to rebuild their body and someone with memories of them. The book contains a waypoint.
All this was for a waypoint?
Sure was. Luciu has the memories, and my eye is the medium. Well, I guess I forgot about this part. I've got a direct line from A to B.
You use the book and your apprentice to travel to the future?
I mean, that's not my final goal, but it is an important step. One that I won't be taking alone.
The 7 pods and the 7 crowns.
7 crowns for the 7 lights.
Including your apprentice?
Who knows? Anyone could wind up using them.
You're even more clever than I thought.
I could say the same about you. What are you all up to anyway?
What indeed?
In any case, I'm tired of watching you duke it out, although I did see something interesting in the future.
What might that be?
A world I can't even conceive. Tell us. Oh.
You are difficult to understand.
You mean people?
No, just you.
Do you want to understand?
It's important to understand your enemy.
Is it important for darkness or just you?
All of us.
A chessboard makes for a small world. Easy to understand, easy to control. Now imagine it expands slowly, one fairy tale at a time, without end or limit. No matter how large the world grows, no matter how many countless lives are spent expanding it, darkness spreads to every corner. It's kind of unfair, really. We can run and we can hide, but you always seem to stick with us every step of the way.
We're friends after all.
I could use some time alone, you know.
So where is it that you plan to run off to next?
A new world. One that I can't even conceive. A world where neither light nor darkness rules.
Where might that be?
Do you know what sets people apart from other living beings? People want to believe in the future, even if they won't be around to see it. I want to believe too. Believe in a world completely beyond, or a world beyond what I can imagine. A world of fiction. A world beyond what we can imagine. A world of fiction.
Fiction? Not the data world.
Nope. If you imagine hard enough, you can make anything a reality. Like I said, a world I can't even conceive.
And that is?
He might talk about it in a second, but the way that he says, if you imagine it hard enough, you can make anything a reality, and it's a world he can't conceive. So it feels like he needs someone to imagine unreality for him to get there, because he can't do it. That's just kind of what that comes off as. I've never thought about that. Guides, welcome back. But yeah, that's something like the way that he put here, we'll go back. The way that he put those two things together. So wait, what? So Darkness said, fiction, not the data world. Nope. If you imagine hard enough, you can make anything reality. A reality. A world. See, like I said, a world I can't even conceive. So either he's saying he need, like, it kind of feels like that's what he's saying. If like it could be like he can't, like, it can be anything, so like he can't think of it right now or whatever. But it kind of feels like he wants to go to unreality, the idea of all that, but it's like he can't be the one to think of it or something. Like he wants to enter someone else's imagination is kind of what it feels like. Connections to what now? Just saying he can't conceive. That's an aside. I can't conceive, by the way. Current formation of the world during the previous wait. He technically made the current formation of the world during a previous reset. Oh, yeah, he talked about that. Maybe unreality is something he didn't create. Yeah, I think what he's saying in the end is it's Mrs. Guides, welcome back. It's not, unreality isn't something made by him, but the way that it's set, like that he can't conceive it. The way that the sentence before is, if you imagine anything, you can make it a reality. I think that's really important. It's safe from darkness. Potentially, yeah. We know that he talked about unreality being a world where neither light or darkness rules. Also, welcome back. For real.
Is that it? And that is?
Did I already read this? I don't remember. Oh yeah, he was gonna... I went off. A place where voices and sight can't reach. World. I forgot about this. A place where voices and sight can't reach. A photograph world. He's from fulfills the wishes of men in the... They have like the way that they have like Norse names a lot in like Final Fantasy, but in Kingdom Hearts, especially in Dark Road. So potentially TL. Yeah, a dream is a wish your heart makes. It is like that. Double and sometimes triple. That's true though. That's true though. Redacted. God damn it, Barty. That's honestly. Oh shit though. I hate that that's possible, because we were talking about like Master of Masters, they could just go the meta route. It could be Nomura. We could find out that what's in the box is Kingdom Hearts as a video game. And yeah, he wants to go to Versus 13. Verum Rex, which he was not allowed to create. Barty? You're doing it. Are direct inversions of the people they're named after. Directly references Norse mythology in the exact opposite direction. Yeah, I need to look into that again, because I remember recognizing some of the names and not thinking about it. Just being like, oh, I know that name. But yeah, that's interesting that they're like opposites. Entity that grants humanity blessings and congratulates humanity for being strong. Is that Master of Masters? Congratulations! Anyway, world. Are gone. Yeah, I think it's a photograph world. That's Persona, baby! Never see it come. And Scald, get in. Anyway, Master of Masters is a fun character because of his chaoticness, and also because Ray Chase is a fucking voiced god. Was she crying? But I'm also just like, we don't know what the hell is going on with him, and I love that. Thank you for being here, Ephmer. I'm glad I don't have to face the end alone.
It's not over till it's over, Scald.
Right. With all, ooh, I love that. Yeah, I dove into a little bit because of God of War, like getting back into stuff like that. I didn't go deep at all. Dun, dun. I love that. That's awesome. Dun. Not darker. Oh, I read it in my brain as Dark Road. Them crying. Player character. You gonna yeah. It'll shield them from immediate hurt. He banned him. All right, this is really important right here. This right here. This is stupidly important and recontextualizes Dream Drop Distance. Didn't go deep at all. God damn it, Sydney. You guys ready to cry? So there's player character. That's who we play as. So it's Damien as Damo's character, but it's whatever you name your character. There's sleeping. Everyone's sleeping. Sleeping wielders with their Chirithes. Oh my! I started feeling because of the music. Why cry at this video game? Why? Look, it's a fucking bat from Dream Drop. Look, it's a Meow Wow. See, we see a Chirithy and a person. We see the heart. They keep the heart. There's my frog boy. What's happening? There's a ghost.
We're connected to the hearts of our Keyblade wielders.
So what you can see happening right now, they're sleeping and the Chirithes are protecting them. Oh my, I'm feeling emotions. So the Chirithes are Dream Eaters. We've in history, they were created, they were the first Dream Eaters. We first, in our playing of video games, Dream Drop Distance was when we were introduced to Dream Eaters, which are the ones that they're turning into. So what we're seeing here is all these wielders were sleeping because of darkness. I think worlds falling to darkness, and the Chirithes are protecting them, and like, oh my emotions, like basically like keeping their hearts safe by like becoming the Dream Eaters, the ones we know from Dream Drop. So the Dream Eaters we see in Dream Drop Distance are Keyblade wielders with their Chirithes. Thank you, Sydney. Purgatory for children. Yes, it is.
When your heart disappears, so do we. And when you fall asleep, we become your protectors.
Am I going to sleep too? Oh. No.
That's up to you.
I can choose not to?
If you don't, your heart will simply melt into a new one.
So what this is, everyone's going to sleep to be protected and like be in a way them. Chirithy's saying if you don't go to sleep, you'll kind of die, but become someone else. This is the reincarnation that Lucario was talking about a bit ago. Killing off key kids with their sweet cats. Yeah, well that's the part that hurts is when they say like, if you die, I die. I hate that. Rip this man. Either die or become a bat. Now pick. Dun, dun. Okay. We learned that if you don't go to sleep, your heart melts into another one. So like, again, reincarnation kind of idea. There's this woman that looks like Scold, but I think it was confirmed that it's not. There's this old figure, which we might see again, and this little white-haired baby. We might recognize this little baby. I feel like Dark Road says some things differently. I can't remember. Like at this point, I remember being like, God damn it, I am Xehanort. Me, the player of Union Cross, is Xehanort. And I can't remember if that's actually what the canon is, or if Dark Road changed that, or made it more clear of what happened, but that's how I've seen it, and I literally cannot remember. A tiny old baby. They become a tree. It kind of looks like it, yeah, the Enchantress. She was called Ugly, so then she raised the frog.
What is it?
It's not over yet. Okay, yeah, I can't remember what it was.
Huh? Good night.
Oh yeah. Okay, so we do still become Dream Eater, I think. Yeah. So yeah. Unless, well, cause sleeping. Yeah, was that showing that we did choose to go to sleep and we're not Xehanort, and he's just seeing the future? Is that what that is? Because I legit don't remember. No? Please, yeah, please go ahead and tell me, because we will watch Dark Road next week. I don't remember how they do that, so I'm fine talking about it now. What? Shut up. We become a different player character. We did choose? Guide says no. I hope it gets a remake. We become a different player character? Hello. Please explain more. I don't remember.
I never been here the whole time.
That's true, though. Our player reincarnated, and the red herring is that... Yeah, because it does feel like more we're just thinking about him. But who do we... Oh, wait, is it in... No, you're fine to talk about it. It's something that I should know that I just forgot.
Asterisk, thank you for the resub. 66 months of darkness. That's 66.
Oh, that's right. Thank you, Lucaria. That's correct. Yes, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, we're the old man. Likely player character of upcoming. Ooh, yeah. Likely. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so hold on. We'll do the raid thing. We'll come back to this in a second. But yeah, I remember reading that stuff and totally forgot because it's been a while. Which is part of the reason I'm doing all this, is to help remind myself of all the lore. Wep. Can we get a shouty outy for Ivan?
Ivan, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
But yeah. Hold on, let me do the thingy real quick. Boop. What are you playing? DMC 3, how is that going, Ivan? We're doing a challenge kind of run. But yeah, that does make sense, that because they're still, yeah, missing Link. That does make sense because we would be another player character as far as I can tell. So yeah, we probably reincarnated as them, and then accepted baby Xehanort and watched over him, which would make sense to kind of tie in the last little bit. But yeah, who knows? He still could be someone else. Who knows? But yeah, I totally forgot that part. That's the thing about Kingdom Hearts. There's a lot to keep track of, and I feel like for the most part, I'm good at keeping the lore straight in my brain, but that's the thing. Kingdom Hearts is not confusing. The thing about Kingdom Hearts is there is so much goddamn information to keep in your mind and also from many different sources, and that's why it's hard for people to get it. Like, it's not confusing, there's a lot. You missed DMC, so you played a bit? Hell yeah. I've been thinking about DMC again recently too. But yeah, I'll always say this. People make fun of Kingdom Hearts or say it's confusing. It's just the games that literally tell you everything. There's just a lot to keep track of and remember, which, like, I don't even do that all the time. I've played a lot of them a lot. So, like, I keep a lot in me, not even all of it, though. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts isn't confusing. It depends on the questions you ask, Mrs. Guides. Like how old Ansem is. And spoilers. It's all, yeah, some of it's like delivered in pieces all over the place. It's more accessible now. It's a lot easier now. Oh, there's more. Oh, I forgot about what's after this. Yeah, those, yeah, for sure. Because like this especially, you cannot play this, you have to watch videos. There's no normal way, there's no official way to enjoy this game. There's a live pod floating in the water. Turducken, that's true. Thank you, the Guideses. So, you might recognize an expanse of water from Scala ad Kylum. This is the destruction of Daybreak Town. Ephmer wakes up here. I do remember this part. I forgot that it was in this, but it makes sense. So Scala is a series of islands of buildings and shit kind of floating. Oh, we get this! I forgot they showed us this! I talk about this part a lot. We talked about it earlier. I guess it makes sense the way that Maleficent comes back in KH2. They're talking about how you need a medium and someone to remember you. They mustn't remember her name. Lorium wakes up in Dwarf Woodlands in Snow White's world, because flowers, I guess. I can't remember if they explain when they do, though. So I love the way that that's animated. It's just eggs. It's flapping eggs. Hey, look, it's lightning. Elrena wakes up in Sleeping Beauty's world. The Enchanted Forest with lightning. Ventus wakes up in the Keyblade Graveyard. What a terrible place to be. Okay, yeah. We know more about Ventus, kind of. And that looks maybe to be darkness approaching him, potentially. And I think this is what we get at the end of 3? Is this what this is? Oh wait, no, this is something else. I forgot about this. May your heart be your guiding key. So this all came out after KH3. So logistically, you'd be like, yeah, he's gonna look like Zigbar, because this is like from then, right? But he didn't take off his hood until people asked him. Become nobodies and redacted finds. Yes, true. It's fucking Brain. Or is it? So the thing about Lushu, as Zigbar has explained us, he's lived many lifetimes and like taken on many forms. And I can't remember if they talk about it more, but it does, like, I can't remember if he and Brain are separate or if like he basically like kind of as Xehanort does, like put himself, like his heart into Brain and like lived his life. I don't remember if they talk about that more. And then we get this. Ooh, true, yeah. We're going to read all that probably next week, actually. All of the reports from all the games. Oh, wait, no. So here's Brain wakes up here. Or a brain body. This nerd, who we see in the art for Missing Link. You must be Brain. I am. Sorry, I am. Here. So this looks like Scala. Just as I thought. Who are you? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. My name is Sigurd. Could you give me a moment? I need to make a report. You're under arrest. It's true. Apologies for the wait. Come. I'll take you to the headquarters. Headquarters? What are you talking about? It was decided that you would escape Daybreak Town amidst the destruction and arrive here today. That we would welcome you. What the fuck? It was decided? What do you mean? Allow me to explain once we get there. Wait, what about the others? You must be Brain. Here's your cringe hat. Fact. Edgy isn't cool anymore? Some of my friends escaped with me. You are the only one who arrived in this time. Oh, shit. Now I realize this must be very confusing, but if you would please come with me. Okay. He does kind of look like an Assassin's Creed protagonist. Our great King Mukamog. So I like that we see even more of what Scala looked like at some point, because we got a further look at it in Remind, but we get even more look of this like Victorian looking. Is that? Yeah, it's water. The original Keyblade master and founder of this town, Scala ad Callum. That is Master Ephemer. Look at his little face. I know. He was a good friend. So what this confirms as well, so we saw Ephemer like wake up in the destruction of Daybreak Town, like everything's fucking exploded and he survived. So this implies he survived, he thrived, and created a society of Keyblade wielders, or at least like became the founder of the start of all that. And with the Master Defender, it's also implied that Eric, I don't know if it's implied or directly said eventually that Ericus is a descendant of him, or at least like from here. I mean, Ericus is in Scala. We see him and Xehanort exist here, which we know that Xehanort goes to Destiny Islands as a babby and grows up there and then ends up here at some point. We'll get more to that, I think, in Dark Road. But yeah, I remember they talk about in Dark Road that Ericus is blue blood, which is like descended from Keyblade Masters and all that. An oath to return Kingdom Hearts to the bank. To the store. The Kingdom Hearts store. I think we get the closing thing. I'm gonna need to go to the bathroom real quick, but we'll come back and just kind of chill. Ended service. Oh god, June 29th, 2001. 2001? 2021. I played it so goddamn much. As an offline-only theater mode, showing cutscenes from the main campaign. All gameplay has been removed. So you can watch it, which is cool, but you can't play it. As such, I tried to make this experience as fulfilling as possible, recording every part of the game that I could while it was still online. If any mod wants to do ! Damo, D-A-M-O, real quick, this is who is talking at us. I really want the final version of this video to be the perfect way to immortalize KH Union Cross and its story, and I think he succeeded. This is the way like most anyone I know has experienced in this game. Maybe the only Kingdom Hearts games that never have their full story told on console PC release. Which we'll get to Dark Road next week. Which we might be finishing Kingdom Hearts as a whole next week. For now. This video serves as preferable alternative to watching the theater mode cutscenes from a mobile device without gameplay or context. It could have been Barty. You'll be the one who opens the door. I'm truly grateful to be watching this video and all my Union Cross videos over the years. I love the overall Kingdom Hearts story, and Union Cross in particular is one of the best and certainly most widely underrated. It really is. Like, the story in this is wild, and it's just like, a lot of people couldn't experience it. See it go overlooked by newcomers to the series. Yes, it's gonna be even more important as things go forward. Literally anything new is gonna reference this in some way, I think. If your friend or your favorite streamer wants to check out Kingdom Hearts, let them know this video is something they might want to consider when they've finished Dream Drop Distance. If anyone missed me reading everything, Damo's working on a voiced version as well. And with that, I once again offer my sincerest thank you. Thank you, Damo. But yeah, Damo streams games and also working on all this stuff that he does. And also, it's on YouTube, which is where I'm watching this. May your heart be your guiding key.